You have burned out and destroyed the thatched roof tower, which contained a couple of Sahuagin, and you have eluded their bodies and that room, having recovered a bunch of coins of various kinds.
But we also yoinked some sort of ancient artifact that had a wax sealed in.
We
If
also have
fireballed
ordered
us.
out party funds. The party funds have been sorted.
Very good.
That's good to know.
Yes, and monies have been distributed, I believe.
Oh my god, that's a lot of geese. Sorry.
So, where exactly are we headed? If we don't know, might I suggest a major city? Big cities often present big opportunities.
This is true. My adventure sense is telling me if we head that way, we will reach adventure.
Why are
I mean,
you
if you
going to
head
a city?
anyway, you'll
What
reach
does my
adventure.
map? What does my map tell me?
I'm pointing southwest along the coast, which should take us in the direction of the Koodle group.
I mean, if we go in an area we're not allowed to yet, we'll just get whomped by the monsters and have to leave. You know how these open worlds are.
I mean, as long as the monsters have the red names on them with like an evil-looking face, that way we know that they're over-leveled, we'll be okay.
Guys, remember, we're not a mighty band of ancient Greek heroes. We're a bunch of chucklefucks that are gonna die, every like 2 weeks as part of an anthology miniseries.
Nonsense. Well, I'll be
Our
okay.
game is the story of JoJo. It takes our children as we go.
No, but I did purchase a map for this character. What would be a commonly available map other than Adelaide? Do we have any indication of what a major city might be?
Yes.
I mean,
so, couple options for close by major cities. So, Adelaide is actually a small town. It's not actually even considered a small city. Next major settlement is the fortified city of Kobavu to the southwest along that trade route. It more or less is the border fortress between Itronata and the Koodle group, and sits on the Trastable River.
On the note of maps,
River.
did you ever
No, I did
make
not.
the okay?
You also know that there is, to the west of Adelaide, following the Romansky River, the county seat, which is a small city. But that would be heading from your position to the northeast, and would take you close to the barren wastes.
I say we pick the one with the funniest sounding name and get marching.
Wait,
which one's closer?
Which one is closer? That is a good question.
And these are both in the direction of the two maps that I have, right?
So the two maps you have, one is basically like what it is it's called a strip map. And it's not so much like a map showing terrain as it is kind of like a list of the villages and towns between two major cities, two major trade hubs, and how long it would take you to get between each one.
So I have chapter 1 of Icewind Dale, which gives me times and distances. All right.
Sort of. It's not really a matrix like that. This would be an example of one.
But not the actual map.
This isn't the actual map. No, I haven't actually made the actual map.
Ah.
Okay. Interesting.
Ah, okay, I see what you mean. So this is what I have on my person.
You have something like that on your person, plus the terrain map around Adelaide. If I recall, just checking to make sure. I would hold up the right note. In your strip chart, the one you have, not strip chart, the trade map is, heads at Umim and ends at Kobavu. Basically, it's the Eternata trade route.
All right. Well, we should probably want to head to the southwest then. Or maybe just straight south. I would propose southwest. That way we'll eventually hit the trade route.
Sounds good to
Alright.
me.
Sounds like a
Do
plan.
you know like general distance from where we are right now?
You would be able to know like that you're like 4 days north of the where you like that city you came from, the little village of Darwarn. You're like to the north west of that, about 4 days travel. From there to Kobavu with his map, he'd be able to tell you exactly how long it should take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. It'd be about 18 days from Darwarn to Kobavu.
Wow, that's quite the journey. We might actually have to forage for food.
Onward.
Between the maximum distance between any two villages is only 3 days. There's a village every 1 to 3 days along that road.
Oh, okay.
And that's basically how it was in medieval times. Villages were pretty closely set together on this, but these are villages. We're talking less than 100 people in most of them.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of reasons for those medieval villages was often Roman roads and forts. A lot of those things just kind of grew into tiny settlements along the roadways.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're usually fairly self-sufficient in terms of food, and so you'd be able to buy provisions in most of these cities. Though most of these villages, most of the villages wouldn't have capabilities much outside of self-sustaining farming at this time. So you wouldn't really be able to get like a lot of blacksmithing done. Livestock. There's farriers. There's maybe a blacksmith every couple of villages. But that one people would just travel like a day or two to the next village over to go to a blacksmith if they needed to.
Yeah.
You're not going to find people selling magic components. You're very rarely, there might be like a single clergyman in a village, but he isn't going to be like a temple. This is like your village, pastor type thing. He's a preacher,
Yeah.
more or less. He doesn't really have much in the way of priestly. He isn't a cleric. He doesn't have magic spells or anything like that.
Pastor
How about
Dan, he's
alchemist?
basically just a shepherd of the spirit of people's faith.
Alchemist would be fairly rare. Alchemy depends on getting materials, and oftentimes, while you're more likely to find one on a trade route, they're going to be where the materials are. So that's going to be towns and cities.
Yeah. So,
Actually, there
is our plan to go to the villages and then follow the trade route from there?
Yeah, it makes sense to me. Although as for trained alchemists, there's actually a trained alchemist really close by.
Yeah, I'm more thinking specifically about herbalism myself, but I did want to bring up alchemy as well. I'm assuming it's probably the same with herbalism.
Actually, it's not. Herbalism is going to be much more common. Think like these are people who don't really have access to advanced medical facilities, so you're going to have the old guy who's been around and kind of knows like, yeah, if you mush up that plant and this, you can make a salve and it'll help with healing and things like that. A lot of these villages will have one person maybe that would have some herbalist knowledge.
Or we're going from village for village. I would like to. Do they sell like components, or is it they're just selling products?
Often they're not selling either. They're more or less like they sell services. Like you go, like if you come there and you've been all hacked up or chewed on by wolves, they'd patch you up, type thing.
I got.
How much
These
for
aren't
service?
stores.
I understand now.
Hey, how much for a service of healing?
But do you need help?
That would
No.
vary depending from village to village, medicine man to medicine man.
Well, when we stop at a village, can I sell my 4 spears?
Whose spears?
My spears.
Hmm.
Can I?
Currently, you guys are still on that island, so
Oh.
Have we searched all of this island?
Yep, we searched all of it.
I don't think so.
We even got lit on fire.
Oh, did
And
we
it
want to
wasn't by
topple
my
that
hand.
tower after all?
That's kind
I
of
don't
a
have
lot of
strong
effort.
feelings.
That's not necessary.
All right.
Besides, we already burnt down one bill. I should say I.
Under post the map of the island around again.
sure. Let me just pull that up. Of course, it's being difficult.
How many days has it been since we started our journey?
From where?
From when Bumble came in.
Oh, yeah. That's probably a 10-day.
Actually, wait. Oh, shit. Under, is this a 7-day week or a 10-day?
8.
Fuck.
Bumble needs food!
Killer.
It's the dwarven calendar from the wiki. 256 days a year. Each month has 32 days, 4 weeks.
I have a specialty in grave digging, not counting days.
Days kind of blur for me. Oh,
Bumble
let me see your
wants
pack, Bumble.
food. Bumble.
No,
Bumble, eat
I
a
decided since I was
fucking
defining the universe will work on powers of 2. So there are 8 months of 32 days each, giving 256 days in a year.
You want to see my pack? Like, does that mean I
Yeah.
have to show you what's all in my backpack?
Makes sense to me.
Just open your pack.
Oh, Bumble opens her pack.
You don't have any rations?
If it's been 10 days, no.
Oh, I can spare 4.
Oh, this is most unfortunate. I guess we'll have to put the child out of its misery.
God,
Hey,
don't give
I
him.
can find a rock for you to gnaw on.
I want no fucking rock.
Let it stop.
Hoping someone would say language. But it's medieval time, so it's okay.
Fuck your language.
I just don't see this map under.
Because it was being difficult.
It's alright.
Where can I sell these spears if we're going to town to town?
Hey, there it is. Probably a walled city. Any walled city would probably be able to sell.
I'll give you 6 silver for all the spears.
Okay. No, wait.
Well, that worked for him because he uses spears anyway.
How much do you want the spears?
Oh my god.
5 silvers for the spears.
Alright, here you go. 5 silver for 4 spears. 5 gold. Shut up!
Did we check that little island?
Silver.
No,
I,
Let's check that little island with the boat. I want to see what's
Yeah,
there.
I want to explore as well. We might miss something.
You like this?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay.
I do believe we explored the crap out of it last time, but yeah, let's explore more.
I don't think we explored those little baby islands.
You know, that's a good point.
I'll bring the
To
rafter
the
out.
craft island thing.
Yeah, let's go to the Fat Island. You know, the one that looks like it has a little boat wreck on it.
Yes.
Let's go there first.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Alright, so you guys just kind of wade through the shallows.
Yeah, I'll pop a familiar up to get a better eyes up above us while we do this.
What does your familiar look like?
It's an
It's a what?
owl.
Ooh.
Bright eyes.
Well, wait a minute, folks. Do we want to take a rest before we embark on further searching?
I was
No,
gonna say no.
pussy.
Okay.
I am still feeling rather fatigued, but fuck it, yeah, let's keep going.
Okay.
Match.
We don't push anything if we want to rest. I'm
I'm
okay.
just saying, my glorious, fighting spirit within me is quite exhausted.
You know, that's a good point. I did lose several liters of blood.
Fine.
I also am a little injured, if you know what I mean.
Don't you have second wind haze?
I am very second-winded out, if you catch my drift.
Indeed, I do catch your drift.
Yeah.
Spider-Man is very exhausting.
Yes, rest is good.
So it's early afternoon. Are you guys like just going to sit there for a long rest all through the rest of the day and the night, or are you going just to wait an hour and try to take a short rest?
I nominate a long rest.
I also nominate a long rest because I've got 2 levels of exhaustion.
Are there any trees on this island? Can I make a second raft while they're just fucking about?
Yes, there are trees on this island. If you
Those
look at the
black
map,
dots.
those black dots, each one of those is a tree.
Ah, wonderful. I'm gonna cut down a couple trees and make a second raft. I'm gonna bring a first raft on shore so it doesn't float away while I'm busy.
Okay.
I'm going to look over the 5 new spears I've acquired.
The regular spear.
So we're taking our long rest.
Would appear so.
Let's see. Can I look at the beach for like any seashells or whatever?
Sure.
People like these,
Make an
right?
investigation check.
Oh,
I want to
Yeah,
do it too. What do I roll?
Investigation.
Does hit die replenish on long rest?
You get half of your level in hit dice back every long rest.
I'm really lucky. Maybe I can find a clam with a pearl in it. That's what I'm basically doing.
So, wait, Under, are we saying we've tweaked how healing works at long rest? Like, do we still reach maximum HP after we take a long
You
rest?
do,
Okay.
but you've. I mean that it's
Right.
That
Hit die regeneration.
Yeah, hit die regeneration has
Right.
always been half your level.
Right. I misheard part of what you said, so I wanted to make sure I haven't been healing myself too often.
No. We're not doing the gritty healing rules.
Okay.
Very good.
That's good. Otherwise, I should have been dead a little while ago.
No one resting besides me and Romulus, we're resting.
Still afternoon. It'll be a few hours before we can actually take our long rest. So feel
How
free
many
to.
seashells do I find?
Neither of you find any seashells. As you guys
Aw.
walk the coastline, it occurs to you that most things that leave seashells behind tend to be in the sea, and this is fresh water.
What does that mean?
You're looking in the wrong place.
Let's go over
Looking
there.
for seashells in something that's not the sea.
It's an inland sea.
It is an inland sea. It is
But it's fresh water.
It is a freshwater sea, though. So you're not going to find clams or anything like that.
Oh well. Can I mold Earth some castles?
And
Sandcastles?
Mullux.
Absolutely, you can molder some sandcastles.
Oh, hell yeah. We're going to fortify our position again with nice little sandcastles.
Oh no, this is me just fucking around purely.
Oh, yeah, that's what we
Hey,
did last long
you're
rest. We made a
keeping-
bunch of tiny sandcastles to fortify our location.
Hey, the hooded priest is keeping the child distracted, so.
Gilbert, I'm not fortifying our position, I'm building our navy.
Excellent. The best offense is the best defense is good offense.
And with this magnificent and great navy, we will stuff the French. First, we're gonna have to invent the French. Then we'll stuff them.
We'll stuff the Koodle group.
All right. So yeah, you guys kind of walk the perimeter of this. Samaral cuts down a few trees, begins building a raft. The day comes to a peaceful conclusion. Now, are you guys making a fire at night?
We don't have any interiors that are closed, right?
Not anymore, no. You kind of burned the roof off the one that was on the island.
That one didn't even have anything to funnel out smoke anyway.
In the early evening, as the sun is setting, I think we'd probably I'd probably have a small fire going, probably in the burned out hut. But once we reach actual night shift, I would not call it a proper fire that I'm maintaining. More of a
Embers.
Yeah, more a pile of glowing embers I can use to create more fire if I need it.
Is there enough room in that place for all of us to sleep?
It'd be extremely cramped.
Yeah, it is 10 foot on a side.
The main one, right? Not the one with all the bodies in it.
I'm talking about the hexagonal one. Yes.
Yeah.
The one that used to have a roof. Where there's the 3 fish people bodies in.
They're still there? Oh, yeah, we haven't moved them.
Oh, yeah, I kicked them out. This is my house now.
Yeah, let's get them out of here. That's gross.
Okay, where do you put them?
We dump them in the
the
bone
body
room.
pile.
Okay.
The body pile.
Yeah. Their bones will now lay with the bones of those that they consumed.
Yep.
Hey, Ander,
Yes.
I have a question. So a shield can give you plus 2, right?
Armor class, yes.
Yeah, is there shields that can give you plus more than that?
Certain
the work
magic
shields.
shields could.
How do I get a magic shield?
You would have to find one, or find someone who has one and kill them and take it.
Or pay them.
More common is getting a masterwork shield. And that's what I'm thinking about. My idea of going to a major city to get information about where we might find a master craftsman, and perhaps purchase better weapons and armor. If we don't know where to go to do or what to do, I think that'd be a good first step. And find adventure along the way, certainly. I'm sure of it.
Heck, just trying to find the master craftsman might be an adventure in its own right.
Right? Sounds fun. But I think we should all sleep in that big hexagonal room. I'll set up an alarm outside of the perimeter, a ritual alarm.
Don't think we're all going to be able to sleep in there.
4
There's
of you
more.
can fit in there.
Honestly, it would probably make the most sense to have us have people sleeping in the hexagonal room and then another group of people sleeping at the tower.
The place with all the corpses?
Yeah, if we're going by shelter, the woods would be another good location.
What woods?
The clumping of trees on there.
The clumping of trees that Samaral cut down? Actually, it's okay.
Cut down 3 of them.
Oh, okay, wonderful. I thought that was all the trees.
To make a raft? No, you don't need that much wood.
Okay, well,
I can
actually,
cut down the rest of the trees if you want.
I don't think we'll need that. You know what? I'll mold earth to bury all the bodies so it's less gross. That's the idea, Romulus.
Just throw them in the water.
No,
Fish
it's
will
too
eat
much.
them.
No.
And also,
Fish will eat them, and it will serve as a warning to their fish friends.
wait,
That
what
or
about
it'll
fish people?
let them know we were here.
They already know we're here.
Not necessarily. With that guy that we killed, I'm gonna stab the body a couple of times. See, he's dead, and he looks like he was the most in charge. I don't think he managed to get out any words other than "kill that fool who just lit me on fire."
Bumble's gonna light a torch
so.
and play with fire.
I'm going to bury all these bodies and make it less gross using nearby earth.
Okay.
Child.
Under, how long can I hold an action to laugh at Bumble when she burns herself playing with fire?
Forever.
I'd like to do the same.
Very good at playing with fire.
Define playing with fire. What exactly are you doing?
Swinging it around to try and like spell my name. Like a sparkler.
Sure. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Nah, one.
Dude, I'm feeling a 21.
Like that?
Yeah. Yeah, you're able to like, spell your name and shit.
Call it.
Where's the calling at?
I said 21. I said I felt a 21.
Okay.
And I only feel disappointment.
Same.
Yeah, no, you're able to play with fire. You don't burn yourself. You've done that enough in the past to avoid it.
Wait.
What's the status of this tower's ceiling? None?
Gone.
But the other
Ashes.
one?
The other one never had a ceiling. Like,
Oh, okay.
as far as you can tell, it may have had like some floors and, maybe another wall at one point, but it's old. It has long since passed where it no longer has that ceiling.
Oh yeah. I'd like to rub down my clothes with some of the ash, and make sure my armor is not shiny.
Okay, sure.
Get it scuffed, charred, and covered in ash.
I'll get an alarm set up for the hexagonal place.
Yeah.
And I'll have another alarm, the ritual, set up for the rectangular tower thing.
The bones, okay.
Yeah, the ones that I covered.
Yeah.
I do plan on sleeping there.
Alrighty. Well, as the sun goes down, rain begins to fall.
Oh.
So who is sleeping where?
As I said, I'm sleeping in the towers. I'll go and have an owl in the very top, where a ceiling would be, just perched up.
Okay.
I will take anywhere that isn't already occupied.
I'll go inside the tower.
So let's do it this way. There's enough room for 4 people to sleep inside the hexagonal tower. Who is in there?
I
am. Okay, so it sounds like we have Takeda and Romulus in the hexagonal. We can have 2 more.
I'll go in the tower.
Silas, all right. How about Igor? Igor, would you like to join us in the hexagonal tower? Have the sacking squad sleep in the building that they took?
You're not making any sound when you key up.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing him key up.
Indeed. Mister, are you there?
Yeah. Did you not hear me?
No, we didn't.
Nope.
Yes, that sounds like a plan. Let's do that. I apologize.
It's fine. All right. So yeah, the 4 of you are sleeping inside the hexagonal tower. Priest, I know you said you're in the bone tower.
Yeah. I forgot. Give my familiar orders to wake me up if it sees any medium humanoids or whatever that are not familiar, meaning the party.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
I am
so
there.
is Bumble and Samaral also inside the bone tower with the priest, or are you guys
Yeah.
elsewhere?
I was sticking near the door, but outside. There's not a lot of room inside.
Okay.
Bumble's going to sleep in her uncomfy shield. For now.
Okay. So yeah, the sun goes down, starts to rain. You guys are in you're in your sleeping arrangements. No watch.
No, I'd like to put up a watch. I'll take a third watch.
My owl's orders were to take watch throughout the night. I'll take first, just because this rain's really annoying. But after that, I'm falling asleep.
Number
I'll
two.
take second, I guess.
I said number 2.
Then I'll take third.
I already took
Or
third.
Gilbert's on third. I'll take fourth. If I just keep guessing numbers, I'll get one empty watch eventually.
You'd think so.
I'll take
I'll-
fourth.
I'll take fifth then. I'm not sharing a watch with Bumble.
But seriously, so it's Priest, Hazor, Romulus, and Bubbles.
Bumble.
I'm just checking that that's the watch where you guys are going with.
Yeah.
I'll take an overall.
I'm not taking a watch. I'm going to sleep.
Man, the man with 2 levels of exhaustion's taking a watch, but not as, not tired companions.
I didn't make you take a watch.
What's a watch?
I'll share a watch with him. If he's gonna bitch about it.
Well, no, it's risky having the guy who has disadvantage on his ability checks be in charge of watching you guys while you sleep.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. What are they gonna do? Sneak past you? You got eyes like a hawk. Maybe a sleeping hawk, but a hawk.
Like a hawk.
Alrighty then. So, people go to sleep. The rain begins to roll in. So, Priest and Samurai, you guys are saying you're both taking first watch?
I know I am.
I was taking third with Romulus.
Okay. So yeah, pretty sure sitting there on watch. Rain is steadily getting more and more heavy as your watch goes on. Do you also notice that as the sun dips, as twilight gives way to night, to the east, on that small little island with the shipwreck, you notice that there is a small patch of fog seems to have kind of rolled in, but only on that island. Like you can see, out onto the water and to the shore to the south just fine, but that island seems to be obscured in fog.
I'd like to take an action to see through my familiar's eyes. It's got superior dark vision. I want to see if I can get a better idea of what's going on through its eyes.
Sure. Go ahead and have your owl make a perception check.
Is it owl's perception?
Yes.
Very good.
Okay. So it's looking and it's looking and it's looking, and that's when there's a lightning strike out on the water. The rain getting heavier and heavier, the wind starting to howl. But when the lightning goes off, it kind of gives you a bit more clarity inside of the fog, and you see the silhouette of 3 figures in the night, kind of just shambling around that small island. It is impossible to tell how large they are due to distortions caused by being a silhouette essentially cast into the fog.
Are they bipedal?
But they appear to be bipedal, and there appears to be 3 of them.
I'll go ahead and monitor the situation to see if they move outside this fog.
Sure.
Could I make an insight check to figure out what they're doing exactly? So I assume they're not just like...
Check.
Go ahead and utter a prayer as I do this.
Okay.
Praying for guidance.
Mm-hmm. Well, they appear to just be kind of shambling around on that island. They don't appear to have any distinct motion. Like they're not heading in a specific direction. They just kind of take a few steps, stand, take a few steps in a different direction, stand, take a few steps in a different direction, stand.
Shambling, drowned zombies? Skeletons? I'll go ahead and keep this in mind and let watch continue. Letting my owl know, just continue to monitor.
Yeah, it's now basically a full-on thunderstorm. I have to ask. So, you guys are sleeping in these buildings. Are any of you actually protected from the elements? Because there's no roof.
I did not purchase a tent.
I don't think my armor class covers that.
It does not.
Of all of the shit that I contain on my person, a tent is not one of them.
Okay, so you guys are all
I have
getting
a tent.
soaked. Are you sleeping in?
Yeah, it sucks. I pressed digitate myself. That is not going to help.
Do I have more than 10 minutes between the raft and going to sleep to set up the tent?
Yes.
Then yes, I would be sleeping in it.
Okay, so you're fine. You're in a tent.
Couldn't we have just put the raft in there?
You
I mean,
could
it's-
have, but
yeah.
it wouldn't have made any sense. I'm asking, how many tents you guys got?
Yeah, but the raft
Sounds like the
is
answer-
a piece
sounds
of
like the answer is
wood we could
one.
use to cover something. That's multiple pieces of wood we could use to cover some
Okay.
people.
So, at this point, you guys are basically waking up, being soaked, except for Samuel, who's asleep in his tent. So, it is... And you guys would know from your experience that if you're trying to sleep out in a storm like this, even as the main thrust of the storm passes, you're still going to have rain for the rest of the night, likely. You are unlikely to be able to get a long rest in if you don't find some type of shelter. So what do you guys do? Everyone but Samuel at this point is probably awake.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, we have 2 rafts, right?
You do have 2
Yes.
rafts.
Alright, I got an idea, guys. I'm gonna go over to drag the rafts onto shore.
Okay.
Okay. While you're doing this, I will inform the party, whoever's up. I'm assuming everyone's up at this point because the rain's that disturbing. Of the 3 shambling figures in the mist.
Have
To
you ever tried
that,
to sleep in a rainstorm? Like biovacking, like right
Yeah,
up
they
in the
can shamble
sky?
their way back off to hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to be dry.
Yep. And then if I can, I'm gonna try to get these rafts up onto the roof of the hexagonal building.
All right. The walls of that are 15 feet tall. How are you doing that?
What I can do is...
Well,
I don't think mold earth would help. I can dig really
You
fast
see?
with magic.
I possess... Wait, no, shit, that was my brother. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, I do. So I possess a block and tackle, along with a climber's kit. I will find a way up that wall, or I'll have someone else do it for me if needed.
Okay. No, it is a masonry wall. It is fairly straightforward to use a climber's kit to go up there and hook up a block and tackle. You've basically spent about a half hour's worth of work dragging these 2 rafts up to the tower and hooking up this block and tackle.
And then with the power of rope, I shall attempt to pull them up here.
Okay. So you pull up one raft, and you kind of realize that if you just kind of set it at the right angle, you could probably get that raft to cover most of that hexagonal opening.
Oh, thank the gods.
Which means the 4 people inside will be able to sleep dry.
Huzzah!
So, what are the 3 other ones of you guys going to do?
Well, I also have a climber's
Um,
kit, but I do not have the strength to lift that.
I am going to offer words of inspiration and be very 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 adamant about how excellent a plan this is. And once it's complete, I will prestidigitate things as dry as possible inside the tower.
Underdark. Is it possible to fit the raft through the doorway of
No.
their tower?
Wait, of their tower? You mean
Yes.
not the hexagonal one?
Not the yeah. So I already got
there
one
isn't
up on
a
the
door.
hex.
That wall is missing.
Oh, okay. I'd like to drag the raft through that one then,
Okay, yeah. You can drag the raft in there.
and then it's possible for me to resalvaging my block and tackle, combine that with a 10-foot pole and a couple of these extra spears I have in order to create a kind of canopy for them to,
Like
stay
a
on.
lean-to?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that.
Actually, it might be a little more than a lean-to. Basically, have the block and tackle hold up one side and the spears hold up the other. Or kind of like an overly complex lean-to.
Okay, you could do that where it's kind of flat and level. You typically wouldn't want to build a shelter that way.
That's fair. I'll do it the sensible way then.
Because if you have that edge on the ground and you lean it up, you would face it where that face is facing into the wind, and therefore you wouldn't have the rain and wind being swept underneath your blocking device.
All right, makes sense. Yeah, so I'll make a lean-to out of that.
All right, so you guys make a lean-to. Now the lean-to can hold 2 people, but since Amaral has a tent, that should be enough to cover everyone, I think.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Perfect.
No, I was
Thank you
about
so
to
much,
say,
Romulus.
I was about to say it's like
No
I
problem.
bedroll down and use my shield as an umbrella.
It wouldn't help enough.
Underdark, how heavily is the rain coming down?
Well, you basically did this in the middle of a thunderstorm at night.
Okay.
And so from you, Romulus, I'm going to need a con save.
I'm just imagining the hoisting and the thunder going off.
Yep.
And being very dramatic.
Heave! Ho! Boom! Boom!
Huzzah!
Okay, you
I think
do
that's
not
good.
gain another level of exhaustion.
Hooray!
Oh my god, that would have been so bad.
That being said, you know what? There's a thunderstorm. I'm pooped.
I've been inspired by this, and I will take your watch. You may
Yeah.
sleep.
Oh, okay, that works too. Before I go to bed, then I'm gonna take my bar of soap and attempt to get clean really quick.
I can prestidigitate you. It's the least I can do.
Oh, that works too. Then.
All right, Romulus goes
Yeah, I'll
from
happily do that.
from looking like a mud elemental to looking like a human again.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Who polymorphed my mud elemental?
The rain.
All right, I'm going back the fuck to sleep. I'm tired.
Okay. Yeah, you go back to your hovel and go to sleep. Now, it should be said that all of you did notice that there's this patch of fog over that island with the shipwreck.
Yeah, I did inform them of it. And 3 figures in there. I'll make sure everyone's dry in this hexagonal room before I leave with a prestidigitation. And I'd like to get a little stats report on the owl, like any movement.
Nope. Just the same shambling aimlessly around on that island. They have not left the island.
Alright.
Island are they on again?
Check that out in the morning.
All right. And then you're walking back to the bone room?
Yes.
Okay. As you are walking back to the bone room, a bolt of lightning strikes the ground near you, and I need you to make a dex save. Are you
Wow.
currently wearing metal armor?
Would I have a restful sleep in metal armor?
No,
It's not heavy.
not really.
Then no, I wouldn't.
No. Okay. So yes, please make a dex save.
Anything heavier than light armor, you don't lose your exhaustion levels as normal, and you only get a quarter of your hit dice back.
Which is why I am sleeping not in my armor. So if we get attacked, I'm kind of fucked.
I wear padded armor.
Yeah, I also have a heavy duster. Probably would have changed in that.
Well, that bolt of lightning missed you. Like, it hit near your body, but it still hurt. And you end up taking 14 points of lightning damage as a result.
Hey, ow!
You could just say like the
Yeah, I think I do the shriek panic shriek, and the ow that fucking hurt shriek.
Ow!
And I'm gonna quickly hurry to the shelter before I get fucked more.
Okay.
Your hair's standing up.
Do you have a neat burn mark that's going up your leg in a very thin line?
He does.
I don't know. I can't tell because it's dark, but it hurts like a bitch.
Yep.
I'm gonna prestidigitate myself.
Okay. Yeah, you prestidigitate yourself as you get to that lean-to.
And I'll clean bubble too.
Okay.
And I'll try to get some sleep. Holy fuck.
Yep. But that's when you realize you have to go back to the Hex Tower to wake Hazor up for his watch.
I don't suppose the
Wait,
distance
no,
is
that's
less
the
than
Hex
60
Tower.
feet, right?
Each of those hexes is 20 feet. So that would be 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. It's about 150 feet to Haze.
I'm kind of scared. I tell my owl to wake up the Hazor. Not the Hazor, the Daka. Yes, Daka. So my familiar is waking Haze up.
Wait, Haze's character's name isn't Hazor?
No, it's Taka.
Haze,
Taka
update your
something.
name, damn it.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, Mr. Taco the Samurai.
My bad. Alrighty. Yeah, so Takeda, you get woken up by an owl.
Fucker.
It's kind of using its head to bop the side of your chest or whatever. And then after you wake up, the owl is gonna fuck off.
So, Takashi, you take your watch. It's still heavily raining, though the lightning and thunder is petering out. But other than that, your watch is uneventful.
Pretty good.
In fact, the rest of the night, while raining, it really only starts to lessen up, with the rising of the sun, is uneventful. Due to your shelter, you have all made a long rest.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! I'm only still exhausted.
But it is the morning. There is some light rain. Wind out of the north.
This is the second time this week that I really wished that I had a tent.
I'll start breaking down my tent, look around. Where did my rest go?
Well, one's on the roof of the hexagonal tower. You can see it. It's very clearly visible. The other is unknown.
Ooh, I got it! Bumble's gonna get a stick, and she's gonna put her shield on top of it and use it like an umbrella.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna look at the group of fighters that are probably the only people who would be able to manage that, and just wait for one of them to answer for what they have done overnight.
We were getting soaked, so I put these on the roof and used the other one as a lean-to for your roommates.
My roommates?
I'm not apologizing for my art.
I wouldn't expect you to. That's clever. I like that. But next time, maybe wake me up and let me know.
That's a good idea. And then I'm gonna start taking down the raft I put on the roof of the hexagonal room.
Okay.
Am I able to attune to things as part of a long rest?
Nope.
Okay.
So, I will regale everyone with the tale of how heroic Romulus hauled that thing up onto the roof and kept everyone dry. And I will make it as dramatic as possible, and everyone will get, I believe, 6 temp HP.
And the good
Hooray.
feels.
Hooray for believing in my own hype.
Yeah.
All right, let's go check out the shipwreck.
Oh yeah. Not sure if you guys remember because it was raining and heavy and all that shit, but there was totally 3 figures in that place surrounded by fog. I'm not sure if that means anything to anyone, but it was in that particular region. It was quite
Yeah, I'm sure it's
unusual.
some kind of spooky curse, and I don't know
Underdog.
if we want anything to do with it.
Does history tell me anything about events like this?
Oh yes, you're the
Ghost
historian.
stories? I mean, yeah, there are tons of ghost stories. Please pick
Are
one.
there any old wives' tales or sailors' superstitions around these islands?
You don't even know what the name of these islands are. How would you know that?
That's a good point.
Like
We know the general area of them.
you know, there are like ghost stories of, you know, shipwrecks and tortured souls and things like that. And sure, it could be haunted, but without any more information, like you'd have to like go up and examine the wreck and maybe find, say, the name of the ship before you would be able to know anything more specific than that.
All right.
Sounds good. We should
Island's
go,
haunted.
wander and disturb their burial ground. That's a great idea.
I mean, guys, this might be, you know, going a little overboard on theorizing here, but there are 3 statues of 3 storm and nature related deities, and then 3 mysterious entities in the fog on that island.
Now we just need a third coincidental thing that comes in triples.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
I also got zapped by lightning in the middle of the night. It didn't hit me, but dear God, it scared the shit out of me. I think it burned me a little.
Lightning will do that. Yeah, you'll get a long burn mark going up your body, right up the leg usually.
Well, that sounds fun.
I knew a guy a while back who had one up his butt. That was funny.
All right. So
How'd you know
we got
that?
2 things of 3. Now we got a third thing of 3.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
Oh, do pray tell.
Moving on.
Wait, hey, Under, I have a question. Oh no, that's obviously a tree. Actually, hold up. So we got 3 statues
Yes.
in between 3 points on this island: the hexagonal room, the tower, and then what looks like a structure that might have existed like the base of a dock.
Yes.
And then there's 3 islands here, a big one and 2 small ones.
Yes.
Coincidence? I think not.
Indeed. Oh, also, yeah. I think we need to investigate. There's
Also,
too
the
many
number of
instances
trees
of
wa-
3.
Well, no, never mind.
Did we ever
I
check
did
the
chop
limits
down
of the
3
dock?
trees.
Yes,
that were-
I did chop down 3 trees.
Beautiful. Okay, so yeah, we should definitely investigate, and
Yeah, we need
that's the
to.
fastest way to figure this out.
I propose that we split up into 3 teams.
You
Nah.
know, there is, to my knowledge, a slogan along, or something along the lines of a slogan among these islands. There was a revolution some time back, and they kept yelling, "Freedom or death."
God damn it.
He had me going right up until he said that. I was on board. Then he said freedom or death, and I was like, "Oh, damn it!"
Seriously, we could do it. 3 teams of 2, and then one person stays on the main island to watch our back.
Wouldn't it be
Nominate
4
the
teams then?
child.
Ugh.
The
No, they
familiar
don't
doesn't
So
count.
count.
let's figure out.
Children don't
actually
count. They're not adults.
Hmm?
Well, I'm going to send my familiar to the shipwreck to see if he can find a name.
Okay. So you're
I'm gonna follow the owl! Yay!
I'll go 60 feet around.
I'm
I'm a child. The ghost won't mind if a child disturbs their slumber.
Yeah, so let's send
They
the
might.
child as a scouting party. I agree. Very good. Go, go, go!
okay. So the owl takes off towards the shipwreck. Bumble chasing after it.
Yay!
Please, someone restrain the child. Don't let the child run off.
Ignoring all of that, I'm just gonna give myself another once over with Prestidigitate because it was dark last night, and I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Yeah, sand, especially when it gets wet like that, it gets everywhere.
And then when it dries, it just gets even worse.
What do I see while chasing the owl?
Well, you haven't gotten there yet, so
I'm
alright.
gonna use the restroom. I'll be right
I'm
back.
gonna run after it. I'm gonna try and catch
Okay.
the owl. Jump.
Hey, that's my owl. Be careful
I
with
mean, the
it.
isle's pretty high up there, so you're like just kind of chasing after it, waiting for it to land. So Bumble, it is leading you towards that smaller island. You'll have to wade through the shallows to get to it, to where the owl's going. Would you do that?
How deep is it?
You can see the bottom. It looks
Yeah,
like it's only
but how
maybe,
deep is it? Like if I
like
walk
2 feet at the
in it,
deepest. It's pretty shallow there. It's like a
How-
sandy shoal.
how tall is an average 8-year-old?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Like 2 feet? Let me go ask my dad. He's
No.
About-
I'd say like 4 feet.
That's
three
I'm
and
26
change.
and I'm 5 feet.
Average 8-year-old is going to be 128 centimeters tall.
What is
4
that?
feet.
50 inches,
It's-
just short.
Yeah, it's a little bit over 4 feet.
Okay, then yeah, I'll do it. I'll swimish.
Okay, yeah, he's kind of wade. It's basically like up to your navel.
Okay, I was like, is it gonna be up to my chin? Doggy paddle.
No, it's not up to your chin. It's shallower than that.
That's what I was thinking.
It's like bottom of your ribs.
Oh, yeah, that's bad. I still
Unfortunately, there's no
can-
current, so you're not suddenly swept out into the middle of the lake.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I am going a little slow because I am carrying my shield on the stick.
Okay. So, yeah, Priest, Bumble is wading into the water. Your owl kind of lands in front of the shipwreck. Only half of it being
I'm back.
visible. I believe this is called the stern, the front of the ship.
Mhm.
And on the side, there
Bow.
is, in fact, that's the bow.
Stern's the back.
Ah, okay. And on the side of the ship, you can make out some lettering. It appears to be weathered and damaged, but it is still there, in common even. And it is called the Helder.
The Helder. Alright, the owl's gonna get a better vantage point, maybe about like 10 feet above the air, and see like what's inside the ship, if anything.
Okay, yeah, so the owl takes off as Bumble comes careening over the hill.
Ah! Oh.
So in
Where'd he
front
go?
of you, Bumble, you see this stern of a shipwreck. Like it was broken in half when it beached, and the bow then washed away, but the stern is still here on the shore.
Oh.
You can see the name of the ship written on the side, the Helder.
Helder.
The owl circling above it. So go ahead and have your owl make a perception check, please.
Can I
Just
see
a
what's
visual
inside the ship?
When you get there, but the owl would be able to see first, so that's why I'm having the priest make this check before you get there.
While all this is happening, I'd just like to get my Raven back as a Beastmaster.
Okay. How long does that take?
It's part of a long rest.
Ah, alright. Alright, yeah. So it looks like there is like old rotten wood decking still on the top of the ship there, and based on the size and the angle, there could be something inside the ship, but assuming
tell
it's hollow, you
from
can't see into it.
Fair
So,
enough.
Bumble, yeah, you get up to the ship and you see that it looks like there's this old wood planking, was previously the deck. It looks real old. Like you could probably break it if you wanted to get inside.
Well, is it like a stowaway ship, or is it like a ship?
This would. Let's see. It would have been about 100 feet long.
So is it a ship?
Well, I don't know what you mean by a ship.
Like, is it a ship like the Titanic, or is it like one of those tiny ships that are on the Titanic that people use to get away?
It is bigger than a rowboat.
Okay.
This was a caravel that beached and broke. It's so think like the Mayflower. It's about
But it's only half of it.
it's only the front half of the ship, and
Go around and go
it's yeah.
I'm gonna go around and go inside.
Okay, so you're gonna try to bust through the wood planking to get
Bust
inside.
through.
There's no obvious opening. There's
So
no
even
door.
if I go around, it's cut in half.
Well, it's cut in half, yes, but it's basically halfway sunk into the ground. It's sticking up out of it at an angle. So you've got the hull of the ship, which is usually fairly thick wood, and then the
windows.
decking. There were no windows.
This is a stupid boat. How you? All right.
Windows on this age of ship is a great way to sink it.
I'm gonna knock it. I'm gonna knock on it.
Okay. So you go up there. Thud, 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 thud. It's very old, wet wood. You kind of feel like squish a little under your thumping.
Anybody there?
A seagull takes off.
All right, I'm busting through, and I carefully nudge at the wood with my stick. I'm gonna go with the stick and knock on it like more, but harder.
So you're attempting to use your stick like as a club to break through the decking?
Yes.
All right.
I don't want splinters.
Fair enough. Please make a strength athletics check.
So, does the name Helder mean anything to anyone? Romulus?
Strength what?
Strength athletics.
Under as a Marine, would the name Helder ring any bells?
Make a history check.
May I assist him since I'm proficient? Okay.
This is entirely what he remembers. There's no way you can help with that.
History. Aha, that is a number. What do I have to add to this? Nothing.
Oof. I was about to ask if I could add guidance to it since I asked if anyone knew, but I don't think I could help with that. Rip.
No, you've never heard of the ship the Helder. So, Bumble, yeah, you break your stick doing it, but you do manage to smash a hole into the decking. And, yeah, it's dark inside. Do you have dark vision?
No. I'm gonna light my torch.
Okay.
Well, I used the stick. Okay, the stick was the other torch, so I'm gonna light another torch. So technically, I'm holding two torches, but one is the stick that's holding up my shield, like an umbrella, and the other one is gonna be lit.
All right, sure. So you go into the hole?
I'm going in the hole!
All right, you take your torch and go into the hole.
Wait, am I too big for the hole?
Nope, you've made a hole big enough for you to go into.
Okay, like even my umbrella.
But you're a small child.
Guys, shouldn't we stop her or go with her? This is kind of dangerous, don't you think?
Hush.
It'll be an important lesson.
It's an important learning, yeah.
She could get killed.
Okay.
Yeah, my guardians are just letting me do it.
Bumble,
That you won't
go
forget the
over
lesson.
there with your torch. Inside, it's dry for one. It has, not weathered the rain badly. And in here, you see 3 skeletons on the ground. And between the 3 of them, you see a treasure chest made of wood and banded with brass.
Okay.
So the priestess is
And
getting a bit
before
anxious.
your eyes,
As I what?
Bumble, before your eyes, you begin to see flesh begin to form on these bones. And 3 shambling corpses stand. Roll
Well-
initiative.
Oh.
I was about to say, with my anxiousness, I would have had the bird go to the get sight line.
Sure.
Well,
Well-
wait. Before roll initiative, can I be like, "Hey, you guys are really cool. Let's be friends."
Yes, you can say that, and then I need you to roll initiative.
Oh.
Does that include all of us?
If you want to participate in this, yes. In any way.
Certainly.
Well, I would imagine we'd start moving towards the shipwreck.
Then you
Yes,
roll
certain.
initiative if
As
that
the
is
rest
what
of
you
the
want to
party
do.
kind of like shrugs, mumbles, and gives each other the side eye.
I mean, I was trying to coax us to get there because
But
I
no
knew
one
some
moved.
shit like this would happen.
I want to eat something with my lip.
Yeah, apparently I'm not about going into this how tired I am.
I totally wanted her to go in first. That was my plan. That's fine. She could be in first.
Well, the
I would
barbarian zealot,
I mean, she may be a child, but she is a 3rd level barbarian, So
and she's a zealot with radiant damage, so
I
this
think
might actually
so.
go really well for her.
fuck, she might just handle most of this by herself.
All right, well, let's find out. We'll all sit on the hill, take bets.
No, I'm going to fight. No, I'm going to fight.
I got 3 electrum on the child dying after killing 2 of these.
I think she maybe gets one and then dies. Maybe.
I'll put 2 silver and half a day's rations.
Don't forget that there's 3 of them versus me. One of my things is I'm outnumbered. I'm
Okay.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna get all of them, then go to open the chest and get eaten by a mimic.
The child barbarian that runs away from a fight.
Hey, if it's an equal fight, I won't run. But I want to try and be friends with the ghosts. I'm not trying to take their stuff yet.
All right. Well,
They say don't
Igor.
do that.
So let me clarify. So as this fight is starting, Pre-Sal does kind of just land as these guys are standing up in front of Bumble. So I assume Priest, you would tell everyone what's going on, so you guys know. That
Oh,
there are
absolutely.
these 3 things in there with Bumble.
How far is it?
From your current position, which is on the
Like 60
mainland.
feet.
No. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Each one is 20, right?
Yeah, he's 150 feet away.
Damn.
You guys are over by the statues.
Wait, I thought they were over by the
Well,
dock.
I
I'm
thought
going
we
to
were by the
dash.
shore. We're
I'm
not
gonna
by the
dash.
shore?
No,
Rip?
you guys were talking about looking at these talking, and so you were just out in the middle with these statues, kind of middle of the island. No one
Well,
said
makes
anything
sense to
about
me.
going to the shore. You were taking down your shelters and whatnot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fine for me.
Conversational point of 3s and how many 3s we have encountered.
Exactly. So yeah,
Oh
it's
shit, we're
150
3
feet away.
Hagen.
So what do you do?
I am taking off. Full sprint.
How far does that go?
60 feet.
Say again.
60 feet.
All
60.
right. All right. Well, you're 20 feet from the shore.
Can I see the monsters?
No,
Gotta go into
they're inside,
They're
the,
inside the
shipwreck,
ship.
and you're not even on that island yet. You're 20 feet from the shore, which would put you
in the water.
No, 20 feet from the shore. He's on the main island still. Then it would be 20 feet in the water, and then 30 feet to the boat, which you can't see into because the
Jesus.
decking is on the southwest or southeast side, and you're.
And she
coming
made a
from the
hole big enough
northwest.
for her to be in it.
She needs to get out of the ship and bring the enemies with her. But that's just me talking out loud.
Yeah.
As a
So
player.
anything
That's
else,
unlikely to happen.
Armor?
No, if I can't see nothing, I can't Eldritch Blast nothing, so I'm just gonna run.
Okay.
And then that's the
Priest?
How far am I to that?
I
150
have any
feet?
abilities.
150.
Okay. I move 30 feet closer,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to go ahead and use my action to see through the owl's eyes. And I want to see if I can find a location where I can blast to get sightline on the enemy next turn.
DM. Can I ask a tiny
Wait for
favor?
your turn, please.
No, I just want a tiny thing. Tiny.
What?
Okay, if the owl is coming in, like, during his turn, could Bumble make, like, a quick action and give it a hug?
No.
No.
I want to hug the owl!
Okay, so, sorry, Priest. So your owl is hopping into the shipwreck?
It's scanning the area. Yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah. It sees the 3 zombies.
Okay. I'll use the movement it has to get outside the ship. I want to see if I can triangulate a position next turn that I can Eldritch Blast and expose the hostiles.
Please make an intelligence check. Uh-huh. Yeah, if you think you blow through the northwest hull of the shipwreck, you would expose the inside and you could fire from the main island into it.
Okay. I order the owl to get out of the danger zone, flying the rest of its movement up in the air. That's what I can do.
Danger zone.
All right, Takashi?
Taka.
Taka? What do you want? What do you do?
We're moved closer to the war. Fighting.
How far do you move?
I might as well dash over there.
Which is how far?
That would be times 2, right? So 60 feet.
Oh, okay, sure. You pull level with Igor. You are 90 feet away from the ship.
Okay, I guess, well, that's pretty much all I do, you know?
Sure. Samuel?
Did I get my bird back?
Yes.
Wonderful. I will just leisurely make my way over towards the ship, and I will send off the bird to go ahead of me.
Okay, so you move 30 feet closer?
Yes.
Okay.
He's slow walking. He's saying
Yeah.
slow walking.
Yeah, I'm just double checking. I'm making sure like his movement speed isn't 40 or something.
Default now.
All
I
right,
can make it 40, but
that's fine. All right, and so yeah, you send off your bird. What does that do?
it is just going to fly.
Okay, how fast can it fly?
I am double checking. 50 feet, so 100 with a dash.
All right, well that puts it 50 feet away from the shipwreck then.
Actually, wait, did Tosh has changed that? I don't remember all that.
Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right, Silas.
All right. Are there still any party members within 30 feet of me? Everybody else is taken off. Is Romulus still
within
close?
30 feet would be Romulus, yourself, Priest, and Samuel.
Oh, okay.
They didn't dash, so they're only 30 feet away.
All right. Well, let's see. I will move up and I will tag Romulus with Longstrider. Have fun.
Okay, are you staying put then?
I'm moving the 30 feet forward to catch up with him, and then, or to catch up with them after I do that.
All right, no problem. Anything else?
Nope.
Bumble. So you're inside the shipwreck with your torch in one hand, your shield umbrella in the other.
I'm going to... what?
I'm asking you what you're going to do.
Alright. I'm going to drop my torch and I'm going to drop both sticks, but as the shield is falling, I'm going to catch the shield in one hand, and I'm going to pull out my cat and nine tails. As I'm saying, can't we all just be friends?
It's like a
And
complex
let's
maneuver
say
for an.
rage.
Okay, you go into rage. Yeah, and that's fine. You can do that.
And all that's an action, isn't it?
Yeah, if you're donning the shield and stuff to get the armor from it, yeah, that's an action.
I do like that flavor. That was some nice flavor.
That was very
That was
nice
fancy.
flavor.
It's like I got the shield in one hand, I got the cat and nine tails in the other. I'm gonna pop my rage as I say, "Can't we all just have a pint?"
Okay. That's it for
That's
your
my
turn.
turn.
All right.
The pint.
In response to your turn, the zombies pull out rusted longswords
Great.
and basically surround you. They move fairly quickly for zombies, 30 feet.
Bro.
And they're going to take some swings at you.
This
Guys,
child's
I don't
going
think
to
they're
die.
zombies.
This child is going to die not of violence or war, but of tetanus or lockjaw.
That's a crit.
Tetanus and lockjaw are the
So,
same thing.
what is Bumble's armor class?
17.
Okay, so it's 2 hits.
2. And one's a crit.
Indeed.
And since I'm raging, though, I only take half, right?
Correct.
I knew it was a good idea. Haha!
As the 2 attacks deal 18 slashing damage, so 9 since you have it. And I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
Give me
Those
one
bastards using rusted weaponry.
Rusted
Those
weaponry in
lads.
both hands.
Oh, you know, I'll have to keep that in mind.
Uh,
Rusted weapons for tetanus.
Give me a second. 9.
Unfortunately for them, rusted iron is a major part of my diet. I've been building up my immunity to tetanus.
You said 2.
2 Constitution saving throws.
But have you built up your immunity to getting stabbed?
He's working on it.
Right, enough scars. Get a natural armor class eventually.
One's
So-
11 and one's 14.
Okay.
So-
I believe you mean a 16 and a 19.
Oh, yeah.
But that's okay. Yeah, alright. That is it for them. So, Romulus, it is your turn.
What does Longstrider do?
Plus 10 feet
You
to your
have-
movement speed.
Correct.
Well, shit, now I feel obligated to participate.
Do it.
Just use 10 feet of movement to pick your nose extra.
Whatever.
Oh man, 10 feet of movement, man, I might feel like, hit my cerebellum with that. Alright,
Don't feel
Just run
Run
an extra circle.
yeah,
backwards and thank Silas, then run forward again.
yeah, I'm gonna run a circle around, I'm gonna run up to him, run a circle around him, shout thanks for the extra movement, and dash past him.
Okay.
I would like to use a free action to pat him on the shoulder when he does that.
Absolutely. So are you dashing or just moving your normal movement speed?
I'll dash.
Okay. So that would be a total of 70 feet.
Wouldn't it be 80?
Okay,
You
I
use 10
had you.
feet to run in a circle around Silas.
Never mind.
Yeah, it checks out to me.
So he's still in front of everybody. He's only 80 feet away from the boat.
Wait, I'm in front of everybody now?
You are 10 feet in front of the next 2 people behind you, which would be Igor and Takashi.
Alright.
Anything else?
Yeah, how far was the boat?
8-0.
Oh shit, I can get there next turn.
Set it on fire.
No spoilers, damn it. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Igor?
I am continuing to move.
Okay.
Unless Unless I can see the monster. Can I see zombies?
Nope.
Then
You're inside the boat. You can see the boat, but not the zombies.
okay.
And you can dash for 60 feet?
Yeah.
So yeah, so it's 20 feet down to the shore. And then basically the rest of your movement, because the shallows count as difficult terrain, to get across that to the other island. You are now currently 20 feet from the boat.
All right.
Priest?
So while I checked through the owl's eyes last turn, it occurs to me that they probably moved. So I'll look through its eyes again and get a status report on locations and positions.
Okay, yep, they appear to have surrounded Bumble. Bumble is holding a shield and a cat of nine tails, and they are two-handing rusty longswords.
I'll update the party on what the hell's going on. That looks spooky. Do I know next round where to shoot to expose the targets?
Yeah.
Very good. I'll stop looking through my owl's eyes, tell it to move up, and advance 30 more feet.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Uh-huh. Taka?
How far away am I?
You are currently 90 feet from the boat.
I'll dash towards the boat again, I suppose.
Okay. So, 20 feet down to the shore. For your remaining movement to cross the water, you pull out of the water next to Igor. 20 feet, 20 from the boat.
Yes, this is very good. I like this.
Samuel?
I will just move up 30 feet. Small thing, I don't think it actually matters. Tasha's gives the bird a 60-foot movement speed.
Okay.
I will have the bird move move onto the boat, not inside.
Okay. It lands on the prow.
Alright. And then I'm just gonna take out my bow and be ready to shoot into whatever comes out of the boat.
Okay.
And
Can you
30.
see what the bird sees, or just control it?
I can give it orders. I cannot see what it sees.
Okay.
It's not my familiar.
I wasn't familiar with how Beastmaster works. So
Yeah.
just checking. Alright. Then in that case, Bumble, it is your turn. You're surrounded by these guys, and they're attacking you
Can
with
I
swords.
spin around in a circle with my cat of nine tails out and hit all three of them?
You know what? Sure, I'll allow it. Go ahead and make a single attack roll at disadvantage.
Ooh,
Disadvantage.
fancy.
So you roll twice and take the lower number.
So that's a 2d20 KH?
KL
KL.
for disadvantage. Keep lower.
KL1.
Yes, KL1. Oh,
Aw.
sorry, Silas.
Oh, I think that's for all three of them, right? So make 2 more rolls.
Nope, just one attack roll.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Oh, this was an all or none.
It was
Okay,
an all
cool.
or none. So you feel your cat of nine tails hit them, but it just kind of bounces off of them. It doesn't appear to do any damage.
Yeah, that was... Dude! If only it was a KH.
If only.
Look at that. That's a big number.
All right, but that was your action. Anything else?
Can I make... Well, I hit them. Can I...
You
grab
did not.
one? Oh,
You did not hit their armor class.
okay. Can I make a bonus action of curling up in my shield? Like
Yes, but you do know that would render you prone. They would get advantage on their attacks then. It is a not head.
Don't do that.
Action.
Don't do that. That's dumb. Don't do that.
But it would be funny.
You'd be basically offering yourself up to them for them to kill you.
Fine, then I'm just. Aw, that's not fair. It's my turn.
As they begin to swing their swords at you again.
And then things get a little spooky. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Only
17,
Dude,
right?
RNG. Holy shit.
5
5
of them.
hits?
Yeah, looks like 5 hit.
Pop
That's
a
not fair.
blast.
So that would be.
Oh my god.
So you take half of that. So that would only be 21 points of slashing damage.
A disturbing
Whoa.
29.
Farewell, child.
No.
Bumble, are
Gilbert,
you
we
still up?
found the missing 3.
Well, I need 5 Constitution saving throws from you.
Ho, ho, ho. AGR, sing the song, the pirate song.
Farewell and adieu to you, fair Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to ladies of Spain.
2 of them.
So that is
Uh,
a 15, a 14. Looks like your lowest is a
24.
7.
7. Yeah.
Are you still conscious?
Yes.
Cool. Then in that case, it is Romulus' turn.
All right. Yes, I'm gonna go forward 40 feet. And that should put me, what, 40 feet away?
Hold on. So 40 feet would be sufficient to cross the water. You are now.
Actually, no.
Wait. Oh.
Okay, I still have to
Sorry.
cross the water?
Yeah, you're still on the mainland when you start.
Okay.
Oh, can he do a jump?
Yeah. Can I use my spear and attempt to vault the as much of the water as I can?
Sure. Make an athletics check.
Gilbert, what's your strength score?
A respectable 18.
Yep,
I think.
18.
It's a 20-foot river.
So
Or-
is mine.
20 foot wide, like, shoal.
So you can almost jump shore to shore. Just with a regular long jump.
Right, but this isn't a regular long jump, hence the athletics check. Yes, you are able to basically pole vault across the channel. This will put you just on the far shore, 40 feet to the boat. You still have
Alright.
your action.
I'm gonna dash so that I'm 20 feet from that opening into the boat.
Okay, so you dash to the south, and you are 20 feet from that opening. Do you have dark vision? Oh, wait, nope, she has a torch in there. So you can see through the opening that Bumble did. Bumble's surrounded by these shambling
He's
zombies
looking a little bloody.
with these rusty longswords.
Well, my options aren't great here. I am
First
going
here.
to
There's
quick toss.
treasure inside.
I'm going to quick toss one of my flasks, my ceramic flasks of pitch into that
Trash.
room. Light it and flick it right in.
Okay. Well, please make your ranged attack roll with it.
All the treasure.
Aim for the torch.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll aim for the torch.
You cannot see the torch to aim for it. It is on the ground.
All right.
Okay. So, if I recall, this hits like a 5-foot radius, yeah? Or is it 10 foot? I can't remember what I told you.
I think he said 10 foot.
Okay.
How do you have a +8 to a ranged attack roll? Hot damn.
That would be a mistake on my part. I quickly glanced over. It's a 6. It's a +6.
It's still sufficient. All right. So you see this pitch hit the back of the zombie. Pitch kind of splashes around, and then whoosh, because the torch was right there at the ground.
Do I also get to do an extra D8 because it's quick toss and the Battlemaster maneuver where I get to add that damage?
Sure. So, yeah.
Woo! 5 more fire!
So that guy takes that 5, and then Bumble, you and the 3 zombies are now on fire, as is the room.
World's deadliest snowball fight.
Because it has nothing to do with snow.
Details,
Anything
details.
else, Romulus? As smoke begins to pour out.
I am reconsidering my decision.
Why?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Gilbert, you're about to solve... Romulus, you're about to solve 4 problems with 1 toss.
Maxim.
I mean,
friendly
really?
fire is. All right, that'll be my turn.
Okay, Igor. You are 20
I
feet
am
above.
going 20 feet. I want to move up. And can I move up to the opening? Can I see the
Yes.
opening?
You can see the opening. You can move up to it.
How far is the child from me?
I didn't
She
do the opening. Then.
is 10 feet from the opening.
Really? I was...
10 feet from the opening. Can I use my whip to snatch her out of the fire? She is a child, and I have an 18 strength.
Does a whip have that reach?
It's
Whip
10
has a
feet
10
away
foot
at
reach.
least.
10-foot weapon.
Nice.
Oh, I have a
Okay.
16 strength. I'm sorry.
Still.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a attack roll with your whip.
You want to do this?
Now, Bumble, are you going to resist this if you feel a whip coming around you?
No, I'm
Okay.
running around in flames.
All right. I'm just checking because it'll influence. Because that means that he doesn't have to hit your armor class. He just has to, hit you as a target, which is a much lower number to hit.
Nice.
Not that it would matter, apparently. Yeah. The whip wraps around her.
I mean, you may not like the character, but it's still a child on fire.
Right.
If y'all would have just stood there and let her burn, I would have walked off.
Doesn't the whip hurt her though? It's a whip.
No, I can control it.
Oh,
I'm proficient with it. I'm using it as a snatcher.
It
Yeah,
is possible to use a whip in this manner without harming them. Yeah, so you're like shepherd hooking her out of there?
Yeah.
Okay, so you yank. Flaming child comes right to you.
Now on fire.
Now, if you drop her right in front of you, Igor, she would still be in melee range of one of the zombies.
No, she's on fire. I'm gonna yeet her into the water.
Okay.
Yeet.
All right, you kind of whip in there, pulling her out as you step aside, throwing the flaming child 10 feet to the south, which happens to be the distance to the shore, and you launch her into the shallows. Boof!
Oh my god.
Damn.
You yeet the child into the ocean.
Holy shit.
Bumble, you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall.
And that kills Bumbles.
It's a rage,
It does.
so you take half of that. Because you're in
Yeah,
rage.
if you're in rage, you take half that, so you
God.
take 1 point of damage as the fire goes out.
Oh damn it!
All's well that is well. Jesus Christ.
And this is the part where I consider running to the water so I can put a raft over her.
Douse her again.
All right, Igor, anything else on your turn?
No, I've done my major contribution.
All right, priest.
Meant to watch these zombies burn.
I ordered the owl to harass the nearest zombie boy.
So it's
And
gonna
then fly
into
back
the,
up.
into the it's going to fly into the ship.
Oh wait, that shit's on fire, isn't it? Never mind.
Yes.
It doesn't do that. It doesn't do that. It gets. It remains in the air. I'm gonna hold my action to Eldritch Blast any zombie boy that I see that comes out of that ship, because I'm expecting they're going to fuck off after that.
Okay.
That's what I do.
All right.
Oh, wait. I get 30 feet closer. My bad. But yeah, that's what I do.
Okie dokie. Taka?
I'm 20 feet from it, right?
Yes.
I want to move to where I could see the opening.
Okay, you can do so.
Okay, where do I see through the opening?
A zombie on fire with a rusty longsword in its hand.
I want to draw my bow and loose an arrow into his skull.
Roll to hit. That hits. Roll damage. All right. Arrows sticking out of its chest.
Very good.
Anything else?
How far am I from this opening?
You are currently 10 feet from it.
I want to move. How much movement did it take me? 10 to get there?
It took you 20 to get to that position.
I'll move 10 feet further back while still maintaining sight line of it.
Okay, you back up to where Bumble was thrown into the water.
Good.
Samuel?
I'd like to have my raven caw ominously on this burning ship. And I will knock an arrow and ready in action to shoot the first zombie that pokes its head through whatever hole would present a visible target.
Okay. Silas?
All right. I don't worry about it too much. I just calmly continue walking up there.
Okay. Is that it?
That's it.
All right. Bumble, you are in the water.
Blub blub.
Is she
Alright.
drowning?
No, I wouldn't drown.
Oh, damn.
If only we were so lucky.
Alright, Bumble's going to jump up and and look. Can she see from her hole?
Yes, you can see the hole. It is 10
Can
feet
see
away.
the zombies?
Yes, you can see the zombie. It is 15 feet away.
I'm...
You only see one of them. You can't see the other two.
I'm going to run... Wait, what's 10 feet?
The opening to get back inside.
No. I'm gonna run 5 feet.
Okay.
And launch an arrow. Wait, no. Can I still... Is one of the zombies in the doorway? Can I,
No.
hit him?
He's 5 feet back.
I'm gonna launch my light crossbow and pierce him.
All right, roll to hit. So you run up and shoot. That hits. Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
All right.
Wait, isn't me raging doing something?
Not for ranged weapons.
Okay.
All right. Well, the flaming zombie moves forward and exits through the hole.
And then, I think me and Sleuth's ready to actions to go off.
Sleuth does not have a line of sight to where he is at the moment. He has not moved south far enough to be able to shoot at the southern side of the ship. You, however, aren't you? No, you're still on the mainland, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. I've been moving 30 feet every round. Probably still in the mainland.
Yeah, so you actually don't have a shot at him either. Only the people that actually moved around the boat can see him. So that would be Igor, Bumble, Taka, and Romulus.
It's to the east, the opening.
Yeah, like if you look at the ship, that's how it's oriented. Your guys are basically coming in from the northwest, so you're still just seeing the hull. It would have to
Damn.
move. It'd have to move a little bit to the south before you'd be able to see it around the ship. And Igor's right there, so it's just going to try and stab Igor. Does a 22 hit you, Igor?
Wait, 22 hit me? Yes.
Okay. So it slashes you for 9 points of damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The second one comes shambling out. By the way, both of these guys that you've seen so far are on fire. It is also going to try and slash at you, Igor. Does a 16 hit you?
No, it does not.
Okay. The third one, as it comes out, also on fire, actually tries to move past you towards Bumble. This will provoke an attack of opportunity from you, Igor. Wait, isn't your whip range 10 feet?
It is.
Yep, anything within 10 feet.
So, no, it doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity, so it's still in range. And it tries to slash at Bumble.
Wait, can I get an attack of opportunity?
For entering your space, no. Only when it leaves. Doesn't hit.
No, those do not hit.
Bubble's orientation is east of the island?
South.
South.
Southeast. She's basically next to, well, a little bit in front of Romulus and behind Igor. The three of them kind of form a line going southeast out of that ship. Because they broke through the decking. Like, if you look at the map, the top view, that's the decking. The thick lines on the sides are the hull. The ship is pointed upward.
Mm-hmm.
So, those of you saw on the mainland are basically just looking at the hull of the ship. And you can see smoke, but you don't see... Actually, no, that still wouldn't be able to see that guy. They'd have to move a little further south before you would see them. Romulus, it is your turn.
Indeed. All right. So 2 of them are on fire, yes?
All 3 of them are on fire.
All 3 of them are on fire. Distance and positions?
The closest one is 10 feet from you. The other 2 are 15 feet from you.
I will engage the one at 10 feet, beginning with a quick toss of a spear.
Do it.
Do it!
No, don't do it to attack the other ones.
Maybe I will. Maybe I don't.
That hits.
Oh,
Holy shit.
They don't have armor, they're zombies.
Holy shit.
Spooky numbers.
Okay, yeah, their spear stabs into him, bloodying the zombie.
Alright, I whip out spear number 2 and I go in, charging him and thrust a spear into him.
Excellent. Roll to hit.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
That hits. Alright, you stab into him. Flaming ichor drops to the ground.
You He's still up.
He is still up.
Action surge. Second thrust.
Okay. Roll to hit. Miss.
That is indeed unfortunate.
For Bumble.
You're lucky you didn't throw it. Should I say Bumble is lucky you didn't throw it?
The rest of the party, not so much.
This truly is a nat 1.
All right. Anything else?
Yes. Yes. I'd like to back up 5 feet.
Okay. Well, the zombie's going to try to stab you.
He's welcome to try.
Does a 20 hit?
Well,
Yeah, that actually does hit.
So that deals 11 slashing damage to you. And then I need
Ow.
a con save.
Wow.
Going to plan so far, huh?
You should attack the other one. Poor Igor.
Uh-huh.
Igor is not afraid.
Okay. Well, he hit you. You backed up. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Igor. There are 2 of them in melee with you. Well, 3 of them technically, but 2 of them like right.
Within 10 feet? How many of them were there in 10 feet?
3.
3. Cool. I cast Arms of Hadar.
Oh shit! Everyone gonna get hit.
Okay. What's the radius of that?
10 feet.
Excellent. All right. What do they have to do? I believe it's a
One
save, isn't it?
hopefully. Yes, I think it is. It is a strength save.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
DC?
not high
yeah,
enough.
they not high enough. Yeah, they all passed. Fuck. Okay. It's not good.
Well, 2d6 is 2d6. Well, half of 2d6.
Maybe less. They take half of that, but it's necrotic damage.
Okay. That looks like it hurt him.
They all take that.
Yep. They all take 2 points of necrotic damage.
Me.
Zombies.
Better than nothing.
Yeah. Every
They
point
are
counts.
zombies. They are undead. They are not immune to necrotic.
Oh, good. Then they take that. Yes.
Anything else?
Bonus action. I am going to. Which one looks the nicest or the weakest?
The one over by Bumble and Igor.
I am going to curse that one.
Okay. Hexblade's curse?
Yes, Hexblade's curse.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Priest?
All right. Would I be able to get sight line of a hostile within 30 feet of movement?
Let's see. Hold on. Yes, you wouldn't. Instead of jumping into the water, you would just basically go straight south. Your 30 feet, and you'd be able to see the one that's fighting Bumble and Igor, or not Romulus and Bumble.
That sounds wonderful. Distance?
Distance from that position 2, 4, 60 feet, 60.
All right. I'm gonna hex that boy and I'm gonna blast him.
All right, roll to hit.
Her.
Things have happened.
Idiot has blessed me.
This is Eldritch Blast, right?
Yes, Eldritch Blast with Hex.
All right. So Bumble and Ramos, you guys are standing there, squared off against the zombie. It's on fire. It's looking pretty shabby. And then, blam! Just from the left, bolt of magic energy. Top half of the zombie gone. The legs and waist just sort of collapse to the ground in a flaming pile of ichor.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's what I do. Oh wait, no, that's what I do. That's it.
All right, Taka.
Okay, now how far away are the ones from me?
15 feet.
Which one has my arrow in his head?
That one just got destroyed.
Well, I guess I better put an arrow in another one's head.
Okay. That hits. Alright, there is now an arrow sticking out of this zombie's head. It doesn't seem to mind all that much. It takes damage, it just doesn't kill it.
Very good. You know what? That is all.
Alright. Samuel? Sleuth?
Oh no!
Alright, Silas.
Okay. Yeah. I continue my jaunty stroll. I don't know how close I am at this point.
This would basically get you. You would end your turn if you just kept walking in the middle of the water.
Okay. Well, I will pick up my speed so I am not in the water, if possible.
Okay, so you dash across. You are now on the small island with the ship.
Great.
You are 20 feet away from the ship.
Beautiful. That's it.
Okay. Bumble.
So the zombie that was attacking me is now cut in half.
It is dead, yes.
Where's the other two zombies?
In melee with Igor.
Okay. Bumble's going to try and sneak out of battle.
Okay.
And go south.
South is the water.
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to try to get to the shore and kind of hide in the surf?
Yes.
Alright, you run south and kind of crouch down. Water kind of coming up to, your neck, basically. Go ahead and give me a stealth check. Well, you can't see the zombies, so you're pretty sure that means they can't see you.
Alright. Now, where's the map?
It's up above.
I'm scrolling up. Okay, I found it. So, where's the hexagon? Okay, so I'm going to move. And each hexagon is 20 feet, right? So I'm
Yes.
like at the very bottom of the boat, right?
No, you are at the thick line where it meets the water. South of the boat. You're in the surf.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 10-ish feet to the right, and then try and go around to the other side of the boat.
Okay. So you can move 10 feet right now because you're kind of crouched down in the surf. So it's difficult terrain. And you spent 10 feet getting there.
I can move up to 30 feet.
Right, but you spent 10 feet to get to the surf.
Yeah.
And then you're at half speed, so your 20 feet of speed will get you 10 feet of actual movement. So you're at half speed while hiding in the water.
Yeah.
So yeah, you start shifting 10 feet to the left, or to the right, sorry.
I basically can I get to the other side of the boat?
No, not at all. Getting to the other side of the boat from your position would be 10, 30, 50, 70 feet of distance. At half speed, that is 140 feet of movement.
Can I? Okay, so I still can't see the zombies.
No, you can still you cannot see the zombies currently. You're crouched down in the surf. There's terrain between you and them.
Okay, then that's my turn.
Okay. Zombies.
Is she at least on
continue-
fire?
She's not on fire now.
Oh, that's
Zombies, however, are and continue to take damage. Let's see. The burning zombie in front of you, Igor, is going to attack you with a sword. Does a 16 hit?
No, 16 doesn't hit. The 23 does, though.
That is real good.
I know, that's gonna
All right,
hurt.
that is 20 slashing damage.
Minus 3. Okay.
And then I need a con save from you.
What are these guys swinging? Good.
Long
God.
swords.
Longswords. They're two-handing them, so they do a d10. They don't have a shield or anything, so they have nothing else to use their hand for.
Oh, God. Okay, so you need a con save, you said?
One con save.
Fuck!
Rip.
Okay. The other zombie is going to turn and advance on Romulus, which is still within your range, unfortunately, Igor. And he's going to attack, and he's going to swing at Romulus. Does a 12 hit you, Romulus?
No, and I repulse him.
Okay. Well, that does hit him.
$15 piercing damage.
Alrighty. Tear a chunk of flesh out. It doesn't slow him down. And with that, it is now your turn, Romulus.
Indeed. How is he looking health-wise?
He is injured, but not yet bloodied.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action to, try to kick his knee out from under him. Basically, I'm trying to shove him prone.
And you can do that as a bonus action?
Yeah, I'm allowed to Actually, I think that might just be for actions, not bonus action. Let me double check that.
That it is just for bonus, actions.
Yep. I'm mixing it up with swapping it out for a attack.
Yeah, technically I shouldn't be letting you even do the bonus action unarmed. That's really supposed to be a monk thing.
That's fair. I'll just stab him.
Seems fair. Go ahead and try to hit him. That hits.
7 piercing.
Okay, that bloodies him. Anything else?
How close am I to the edge of Igor's melee range?
You are not in Igor's melee range. The zombie is. Like, you're 15 feet from him. The zombie is 10 feet from him.
In that case, I'm just gonna, hop back a little bit. So that, if he tries to advance on me, he withdraws from Igor's melee range.
Okay. How far back are you moving?
What is my distance to Igor?
1-5.
Alright. I advance 7 feet back.
Okay. The zombie will take his attack of opportunity on you. Does an 18 hit you?
An 18 matches the required AC.
So he slashes you for 4 slashing, and I need a con
1
save.
slashing.
Still need the con save.
You know what? I'm a lucky ducky. I think I'm gonna take my tetanus with the first roll.
Uh-huh.
Oof.
Okay. So you back up 7 feet.
Hooray! I have tetanus.
Igor. It is your turn. Mister?
Oh, Mister.
Rip.
Omega Red.
Priest.
God damn it, mister.
So,
What's that?
It's your
right
turn.
there he is.
Hold on. Yeah,
Oh,
your
it's my turn. Okay. Fuck. I gotta do something. How many of them are left?
2. One
Oh.
like right in your face, the other 10 feet away from you, within whipping range.
Oh, the 10 feet one. Is that the one that I cursed?
No, the one that got cursed has been destroyed.
Damn, I wish I'd have known because I got.
What's another one?
I don't have a curse.
Oh, it was Hexblade's curse.
Yeah, it was
forgot.
Hexblade's curse. I draw hit points when he dies, but I don't know when he died, so it doesn't really matter now.
Back whenever I shot him.
You know what? I am going, as a bonus action, I am going to cast Second Wind. I mean, as an action, I'm sorry. Not a bonus action.
Second wind's a bonus action. You're correct.
You're talking about the fighter ability, right? Not a spell?
Yeah, the fighter ability, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's even a bonus action. I think it's just a thing you can do. Is it a bonus action?
Action Surge is just a thing you can do. Second Wind, I believe, is a bonus action.
Ah, okay.
But I haven't looked at it in a while.
Dang,
It is a
10
bonus
points. That's awesome.
Nice.
That's awesome. I needed that bad, dude. I was down to 6 hit points.
Back a thought.
So there's 2 left.
Yep.
I am going to smack one. I don't care which one. No. I got a better idea. I am going to whip one into the other.
Okay. Which one are you whipping into which one?
Can I yeet the one in front of me? Can I yeet him into his body?
You could certainly try. Roll to hit.
I'm thoroughly enjoying the meme of the whip being good.
All right. Yes, you wrap your whip around him like you did Bumble. And let's see. Yeah, and
I think that'd be an improvised weapon attack, wouldn't it?
no, it's a whip attack. Just, it's
good.
a whip. Otherwise, the whip's fucking useless.
Oh,
So
I
I don't.
thought I won the damage when I hit one against the other.
Yeah, it's gonna throw one into the other, but I'm actually gonna say it's more akin to fall damage than improvised weapon. So roll a d6 plus your strength mod.
Ooh.
All right, yeah, you bludgeoned both of them for 6 points of damage. The one you whipped falling prone.
I've just been watching the wrong things, but I've never seen some shit like this with a whip.
It was real fancy.
They're both
Little
like
goofy.
10 feet away from you.
And I am
It's on the
done.
ground. All right.
Wait, no, I'm gonna back away because I'm gonna back away from them. Yeah, I got 30 feet of movement. I'll back away, put me 40 feet from them.
Okay, so that you would actually be like kind of going around the ship's hull to the northeast corner of the island with that.
That works for me.
You would not have line of sight on them anymore.
Oh no, I want to keep line of sight.
Okay. You could keep line of sight just moving straight east. You would
There's a bud in there somewhere.
Well, the bud is there's only 10 feet of distance before you get to the water. You'd only be 10 feet away from them still.
Well, okay, then I'm not gonna move. I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay. Alrighty, priest.
Do I have any sight line of hostiles within 30 feet
Nope.
of movement?
Oh, within 30 feet of movement. Well, no. You would have to 30 because the map of the island, you would actually have to end up moving west to keep going south without going into the water.
How deep is the water going south?
It's not terribly deep. You'd be at like difficult terrain deep.
Okay. If I hopped my 6 feet of distance, would I be able to get sightline of hostiles in the water?
If you hopped your 6, so if you jump into the water 6 feet.
Yeah, so I can ignore 6 feet of difficult terrain or whatever.
Right. No, you would still have to keep moving south.
Well, I did
That only
see
would
through
have
the.
cost you 6 feet of movement. You have movement to move south more.
I don't think I'll be able to shoot this round if I do that. Correct?
Why wouldn't you? It's only movement.
Oh wait, I can go south and get sightline this round.
Jumping 6 feet only took 6 feet of movement. You should still have like 24 feet of movement. You can move 12 feet south in the water with difficult terrain, and that would probably be enough to get you line of sight.
Oh, I didn't know. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's not like we're playing on a battle map.
So I do the thing.
All right, yeah, you go. Basically, the water is up to your chest, but you are still just kind of wading in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have that war pick up. Give myself a second to get a better aim and fire.
All right. Yeah, you can only see because you're kind of shooting upwards. You can only see the one that's standing. But yeah, you can see him. He's bloodied. Roll to hit.
Very good. Yeah, I'll hex him and then I'll shoot.
Okay, you hex and then you shoot. Roll to hit. You hit.
It's like the damage.
Indeed, it did damage.
Yes, I would like to spend the rest of my turn being wet.
You are very, very wet. Taka.
There's still two?
There are still two. Yes, one is prone, one is standing.
Which one's near who?
They're both like 7 feet from Romulus.
Which one's injured?
The standing one is bloodied. The one on the ground is not bloodied, but it is injured.
I'll put another arrow through the head. Wait, which one has my arrow in his head?
The prone one.
Wow. I'll put an arrow in the head of the other one. They should match.
All right, roll to hit.
I didn't add my +9 to that. That's supposed to be a 9. I hit 0 instead of 9.
That's all right.
It's a crit.
That's a net 20. That's a critical hit anyway.
Alright, who are those again?
You double the number of dice you roll. So if it's a 1d8 plus whatever, it's a 2d8 plus whatever.
Nice.
Okay. So it kind of jerks a little with your arrow entering its head before collapsing to the ground, unmoving.
They're nice. How far away are they from me?
That would be 10 feet from you.
Yeah, I guess, I'm chill.
Okay. Samuel?
There's two I can see from where I am.
On the mainland, no, you cannot see either of them. There's a boat in the way.
Ah.
I had to get in the water to see them.
You can see Priest like 20 feet into the water past the shore, and that's where you had to go to get a line of sight on these guys.
Alright. I will do that then.
Okay, do you have a swim speed?
No.
How fast can you move?
30-foot move speed.
Okay, because it's 10 feet to the edge of the water, and then the water is difficult terrain. So you would not be able to get to where the priest is.
All right.
You're
Uh,
into the water.
Oh, but the meme of jumping into the water allow for it.
Maybe. How far can you jump?
Strength score of 14, but I'm not going to put that much effort into it.
Okay, so you just walk into the water.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
No, just hold an action if a target presents itself again.
Sure. Silas?
All right, I continue to approach. I see some party members. How's everybody looking?
All right, you come around the corner. You see the flaming zombie on the ground. You see Taka, Romulus, and Igor. Igor looks hurt. So does Romulus.
All right. Well, let's see here. And I only see the one zombie on the ground.
Well, you see the other two are dead. Redeaded.
Okay. Well, everything seems fine. Everything seems to be in order. Yeah. So can I reach this zombie that's on the ground?
If you wanted to, yes.
All right, I'll just go over there and poke at him with my sword.
Go ahead. Roll to hit. You have advantage because he's prone.
Indeed. That's poor.
It still hits.
Very good. Do I get sneak attack? I have allies
You
in
had
range. Do I
advantage.
not?
You do not have allies in range, but you had advantage on the attack.
Beautiful. Eh,
Are we still in initiative?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right, that bloodies him.
very good.
We having such trouble with 3 zombies.
Anything else, Silas?
Yeah, I'll wipe some of the ichor off of my sword. That's about it.
All right, Bumble.
Wait, is the fighting over?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna try and move my full movement to keep sneaking to the other side of the boat.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
All right.
Only when I get there. Do I get there?
No, you're not going to get there for about a minute or so. You got
Okay.
a lot of rounds. All right. Well, the zombie's going to stand up, and he's going to swing his longsword at you, Silas.
That makes sense to me. I can see why he would do that. Yes. Yes, correct.
I see the
Oh
crit
my.
warfare has
It
returned.
has. It really has.
Dark Souls, I forget. Holy dog! Oh
That
my
is
god!
21 slash.
Oh,
Silas.
Ow.
Oh my god!
And I need a con save.
Do you need a con save if he's unconscious?
Yes.
Oh wait, no,
Oh,
he's
unconscious.
unconscious because we got inspired. Nice.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh, nothing's wrong.
Tetanus for everybody.
Yeah,
Nothing's
really.
wrong.
Romulus, it is your turn. The zombie is standing 7 feet away, fighting Silas.
I begin with the quick toss and toss a spear into him.
Uh-huh. Roll to hit. That hits. Roll damage.
Yes, the policy of yeet to delete.
All right. Anything else?
Is he bloody?
Yes.
Okay.
And a spear sticking out of him.
Yeah, I walk up to him, grab the spear I just threw into him, pull that out, and stab him again.
All right. Well, it hits.
10 piercing.
It's looking pretty shabby, but he is still up. Anything else?
I'm going to provoke an attack of opportunity. Actually, wait. Nope, never mind. I don't do that.
Okay.
Good idea.
I was just reading over Battlemaster and all the maneuvers I can potentially get, and I forgot how many I actually have right now. And I don't have that many yet.
All right, Igor.
So we got, is one still prone?
Nope, it stood back up.
Is it, how many are, one's bloody and one's alive, right?
Only one is left alive. It is a bloodied one, and it is currently in melee with Silas and Romulus.
Well, let me just give it a good little love tap with my whip.
Okay. That hits. Roll damage.
Is this thing still on fire, by the way?
Yep.
Bless.
It's pitch
I'm really
damage.
glad I have fire.
I've been wanting to help with the burps for so long. And I don't want to fuck around and find out to see if it gets on fire, if it does that.
All right. So, yeah, your whip lashes out at him. The whip comes back to you, Igor, as you coil it back up. The head, you notice, got pulled, and it rolls pretty much to your feet as the headless corpse collapses in the sand. You guys are out of initiative.
Well, that's enough of that.
Oh, since we're out of initiative, I'm gonna go around the thingy and break open the other side of the ship and try and get the treasure chest.
No, you are not. I am going to scold the child for running off.
Yeah, I'm too far away. You gotta come near me, bitch.
Under.
Me first. Me first. Me first. Me first. Me first.
Hold
I
on.
can I can reach the child if you want. With an arrow.
So the child comes running out of the surf up to the boat.
So I'll start making my way inland to the small island.
Oh, so it doesn't sound like anyone's going to stop you. Sure, go ahead and make an athletics check to try to get through the hull of the ship.
Alright, no,
On fire still? I want to take out the fire with prestidigitation, but I'm not near close.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
there's-
not near
there's
close.
still
There's
pitch
still
in there.
smoke coming. There is still smoke coming out of that hole.
Is it acrobatics?
Athletics.
Barbarian's good at. Squeech.
All right, yeah, you kind of grab onto some section of the hull and you're pulling and pulling. You hear the wood creaking, but it does not break.
I do it again.
Okay, sure. It is another athletics check.
I am going to walk over and grab the child by the scruff of the neck
Ah!
and take her away from the ship.
No, there's treasure in there.
For you.
None for you.
I
Is
found
that-
it first.
You're a bad child.
The only reason you're upset is because he whipped you out of fire.
Who threw the fire?
We don't discuss those matters. Those are adult matters.
Nah, I want it. I found it first. I almost died because of it.
You almost
Yeah.
died because you're a child and you're trying to do an adult's job.
I only have 7 HP left. She's bloody a little.
That's why I'm going to go sit her down on the beach and tell her to stay put.
Oh
Get
dang, we
this
got
shit
a
sorted out.
number on that homicide.
I think my bird can do that.
Be a shame if a pitch grenade rolled off of you and towards her direction.
I want it. I hope it's a mimic and it eats you. Nah.
You know, that's not actually a bad idea to consider.
Yeah, no.
Can we,
There was a
She's
mimic
bloody,
I
she
fought
needs to
under
sit
the
down.
wave.
Can I take? Oh well, you need something to. Does anyone have a bucket?
Oh wait, did I lose my shield and whatnot when he tossed me, or did I bring it
No,
with
you
me?
kept it. It was strapped to your arm.
Yeah, it's strapped to you.
Yeah. Because if I lost it, then Momo's gonna put up a fucking fight and go get that shield back.
No, it's still on your arm.
Yay, my shield.
Under.
Mm-hmm.
So, important question.
Yes.
Romulus does not have proficiency in medicine,
Uh-huh.
but does he understand the danger of Lockjaw?
Probably not. I mean, you
In
can
that
make a
case-
medicine check if you'd liked a more definitive answer.
Okay, yeah, sure.
What is lockjaw?
You know what? I'm lucky.
Are you though? Are you really?
Look, I
It's
had to take
alive.
the feat because I wasn't. I don't know. I might be.
So, yeah, you know that getting stabbed with dirty weapons usually leads to sickness, and those weapons are pretty dirty. And you know that the type of sickness you get from dirty weapons usually isn't a good sickness. Like, it's not the kind of sickness. You have a good chance of not walking away from it.
So I'm going to
Uh,
just let the party do whatever, but I am going to head out for the night.
All right,
Have a good
night,
one.
Sleuth.
Have a good night,
Take
Sleuth.
care.
Does Bumble know the hooded priest's name yet, or no?
I don't even know my name yet.
Hey, owl
But
guy!
I know your
Get the
face.
treasure and share it with me! I'm like trying to like half yell, because first of all it's nighttime, and second of all she's probably far away from him by now.
It's like the
Uh,
morning, though, right?
It
Over
is the
here.
morning, yes.
It is the morning.
Actually, you know what? Infection is bad. Underdark, where did I get where did I get that my various wounds?
Couple hits to the upper arms, a torso shot.
Fresh water right there if you're really concerned. You had a bar of soap. I'm not sure how deep prestidigitation cleans. I wouldn't rely solely on it.
It removes like soilings, like dirt and stuff. It does not sanitize.
Yeah, you can't remove microbes with it.
That's what I'm thinking.
All right. Well, this is going to suck.
Well, if you gotta take off your armor and do
Under.
whatever.
Yeah. So important question. Because I genuinely don't know this part about medieval medicine. Do they typically like sterilize their tools with fire?
No.
Okay.
Germ theory didn't even exist yet.
I know.
They still talked about
I
miasma.
figured. I know. I figured I had to be sure.
But a pyrophile will
In that
consider
case, we'll just go with the burn it out route, and I'm going to get out of my equipment, and I'm going to attempt to clean out the miasma from my wounds with carefully applied fire.
Speaking of fire, before that fire escalates in the boat, I'd like to take it out with prestidigitation.
I will use a bit of oil if needed.
I mean, I guess it'd be preferable to using pitch. So
smear pitch into the wound.
Well, okay, let me so first let's handle the burning out your wounds thing, and then we'll go back to the prestidigitation. Because prestidigitation's simple. So how exactly are you planning on doing this? You're just gonna like take some lamp oil, pour it on the wound, and light it on fire?
No, I'm okay. So I have a medical kit on me.
Okay.
I'm going to carefully apply small quantities of oil, and I'm basically going to attempt to sear the wound.
Okay.
I'm not just dumping lamp oil.
Please make a medicine check.
Okay.
All right, yeah, you are able to cauterize your wound,
But does it even help the
taking
infection
1
though?
point of fire damage.
I got those steady alchemist hands.
That's good. That's real good.
And then, Priest, you can kind of walk up this opening, look inside. Prestidigitation. No more fire. Just smoke.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and Eldritch blast the roof of this to let the smoke ventilate quicker.
Yeah. Yeah, right at like the I think it's called the bowsprit, I think, the little stick sticking out of it. Yeah, you can just shoot the soft, rotten decking there and make a nice hole.
Okay, I'm gonna do a mean thing. Okay,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get rock, a nice good size rock used for stoning.
Okay, sure. Get a
I'll thwack it.
fist-sized,
Yeah, I'll thwack it at the chest.
All right. Please make a ranged attack throw with an improvised weapon. Okay. Roll a d4 plus your strength mod. All right, you guys hear a thwack from as this solid, nice wooden thwack as a rock hits the chest.
Does anything horrible happen?
It left a scuff mark on the chest.
Oh, thank
okay.
God.
How fancy is the chest?
Oh, thank God.
It looks to be a standard like seaman's chest where like the sides are slanted inward. Looks to be made of wood banded in brass.
I get half of it!
Well, now I'm gonna check out this chest, and I'm gonna check it for the spooky things that blow up and whatnot. Uttering a prayer of Rithus for protection and guidance.
Please make an investigation check.
I have a question. Is Igor keeping an eye on Bumble? Or did he turn his back?
I believe he said he grabbed you by the scruff of your neck, so I imagine
And he
he's
sent me
watching you.
a rock. That's what I heard. He sent me on a rock, like on the other end of the island.
Okay.
So I don't know
well,
if
he's not here at the
me.
moment, so I don't
He
know.
said back.
Is he back? Mister, are you here?
He said BRB and then said back.
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you
sitting
watching
there?
Bumble?
Yes, I am watching Bumble.
Fuck!
Alright. Priest, it does not appear to be trapped.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna I'm gonna tell my owl what's up. I'm about to open this thing. It's up in the air. I open it.
It's locked.
Fuck. Does anyone know how to work with thieves' tools?
Well,
I
now that
do.
you mention it,
No, fuck him!
no, not the child. Wait, do I have my these tools?
How does this lock,
I'm almost trying to stealth away from Igor.
I'm actually considering
He's
if I can
watching you. You can't stealth.
I will assist the priest. I have my thieves' tools.
do this traditional. Sure, I'll guidance you.
What do I do for this?
So, you will... Thieves' tools are a... is it on your sheet, like under skills for Thieves' tools?
Proficiencies, it's under tools.
Right, I'm talking about on the left side where you have just skills list at the bottom. There's like one you type in. Do you have Thieves' tools written in there?
And it just says tool. I didn't type it in,
Okay,
but
that's fine. So yeah, you're gonna roll a d20 plus your proficiency modifier plus your dex modifier plus a d4 because of guidance.
oh my god, that's low.
Okay, d20 plus proficiency, which should be a constant middle top of the sheet.
Wait, I don't see that.
Should be around your armor class.
It's +2 for you.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, plus your dex mod. And then since the priest cast guidance on you, you also add a d4.
Now, when we're talking about it's the plus, like, whatever, and
Right.
the far, right?
Yes, the modifier, the plus number. Exactly. All right, yeah, you guys hear a click. You're pretty sure you unlocked it.
Want the honors of opening it first?
Yes.
No, I want it. I'm just gonna try and climb over fucking Igor and run for it.
No.
So what do we see?
Do you guys open it?
I assume.
All right, you open it. There's a crack and a hiss as a cloud of green gas fills the area. I
Ooh.
need both Priest and Taka to make Constitution saving throws. Bumble, as you're struggling with Igor, you see just a poof of green gas start to emit from the openings in the ship.
Uh-oh. Bumble stops.
Oh no.
You better go help him.
Rom's gonna shout, "Damn it, Taka, you missed the opportunity with the kid."
Nanny.
All right, so you guys will take 14 points of poison damage.
Oh, good, because I would have died.
This is the part where I vacate the area, coughing a lot
Uh-huh.
with watery eyes.
Taka, are you going to stand in there?
I'm not gonna stand in the poison, no.
Okay. You guys vacate out from the gas trap. When you did open it, though, you did see, one, that it looks like there was a canister that was emitting this gas in the inside of the lid. And second, that the chest looked to have been filled with gray metal bricks.
Gray metal bricks.
Yes.
Huh.
Like right to the top, with only small little gaps that you can't really see through.
Oh, why don't we wait for that smoke crap to clear out? I already made a hole. And then we can take a closer look.
Okay.
Would Romulus be done kind of cleaning his wounds at this point?
Yes. Just in time to
Romulus
see
is gonna.
obviously poisonous green gas coming out of the ship.
Yeah. Romulus is gonna head over there to
Check
see
out what's in
up.
there. Yeah, if I caught sight of what it was inside, like some sort of grayish metal thing, I'll give him a guidance
metal
to.
bricks.
Oh, I'll cast guidance on him. I'm assuming he's going to do investigating things or whatever.
Okay. Yeah,
Is the cloud still present?
it is. Takes about a minute for it to dissipate.
Alright, I'll wait for it to dissipate.
It
And then
does.
once it's gone, I'll head over and I will inspect the metal. I'd like to try to figure out what it is.
Okay.
Repeat what I did.
Sure.
I give him guidance.
Do you have any special metalworking skills?
I do not.
Okay.
All I have is knowledge of alchemy, if that helps me with anything for getting a general concept of what kind of metal we're looking at.
Yes, it would. Alchemy would count. Do you have an alchemy kit with you?
I do not have the actual kit.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and say make an intelligence check with proficiency, because you are proficient with your this is like an alchemist tools check, but since you're basically going to have to try to improvise this type of thing, it's going to be a disadvantage for testing what kind of metal this is.
You have that D4.
You do have the D4 still, yes.
Whatever it is, I'm certain we'd like to. Ooh.
All right, yeah, these appear to be lead bricks.
Lead bricks?
Yep.
Huh.
Is there something under the lead bricks?
Yeah, I got some use for this. And Romulus is going to start emptying them out of the chest.
All right, you start emptying the lead bricks. As you pull off the top layer of bricks, of which there are 6, underneath that layer, you see a small lockbox. Appears to be made out of wood.
I want to go back in now that the poison is cleared.
Takashi,
We're all being irradiated.
don't
It was
touch
lead
it.
shielded. We're all doomed.
All right. I'd like to try to, kind of keep removing some of these bricks from around the box. I'd like to kind of check it out.
Okay.
Poking
yeah,
it
so
as
it looked
needed.
like the inside of the chest was set in 3 layers. A bottom layer of 6 lead bricks, a middle layer, 4 bricks on their side, forming like a wall around it, box in the middle, then another layer of 6 bricks on top. So a total of 16 lead bricks.
Were they trying to hide some magical item in there? Is it
That would seem
dangerous?
reasonable. That, or we're about to discover the power of uranium, which means I'm about to blow up everyone. Yeah, I'd like to try to check the box for traps or
Sure.
things attaching it to other things.
Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Help them.
Okay.
I mean, if we're all ganging up on there to get fucked, I'll cast guidance. Why not?
All right.
I'll also cast Arbor of Agathis on myself. Because I don't feel good.
Okay, guys, we stacking anything else on me?
Thoughts and prayers. That's what the guidance is.
You begin to taste metal. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna lucky my 4.
Okay. So that would be...
So 9 plus 3 plus 5.
It's 18 total. So, yeah, you doesn't look to be trapped.
What are the odds
Alright.
that thing's also trapped, guys?
Takashi, it does not appear trapped, unlike that last chest. So please, very carefully, open up this chest. And I'm gonna kind of step aside.
No. Why do you want me to open this one?
Because you have proficiency in thieves' tools.
You don't know if it's locked.
Okay, I attempt to open it.
It opens.
Oh, well, look at that.
Inside.
What's inside?
Inside, you see 2 glass vials on a bed of velvet, both of which appear to be containing clear liquid, almost like water, until you see a small burst of purple light from within.
I go, please.
Mr. Purple Light.
As an alchemist, does this look like anything I would even be remotely aware of?
I would say make an Arcana check at disadvantage then. If you're trying to, since you don't have an alchemy tool. Oh, no, not at disadvantage. Just make an Arcana check.
I offer thoughts and prayers continually.
Remember, I'm still kind of tired, so it's a disadvantage even without being a disadvantage.
Right. Yeah, you're not sure. You don't know of anything that this would be just offhand. You'd have to test it.
Is pinky taste testing a thing?
It is.
I will pinky taste test the first vial.
All right, so you pop it open. There's another burst of purple light. You dip your pinky into it, and you can tell immediately that it's not water. It is, in fact, an oil. And then you taste it. It has a somewhat metallic taste to it. And your tongue tingles, which would tell you that whatever you just touched to it was magical.
All right. I place the cap back on it, and I repeat that with the other one.
Yeah, in fact, okay. You taste the other one.
Sorry. It in fact it feel what?
Well, I'll say it feels like your tongue is magical. Like your
Wait,
tongue
what?
your tongue, for like a few seconds, takes on a magical feel to it.
Do they both look exactly the same?
They do.
You do not need to try the other one, I would suggest.
Always good to double check.
Okay. You do the exact same to the other vial. So you open it, another burst of purple light, and the exact same thing happens.
All right. I will. How big is the chest that it's located in?
The chest itself was like 2 feet deep, 2 feet wide, and 3 feet long.
I mean the little one.
Oh, the little one? The little one is like 3 inches thick and then 6 by 6.
All right. I will place these back into the chest, and then
The case.
I'll put the chest in my. What?
To differentiate it, let's call it the case.
All right. I will put the 2 vials back in the case, and then I'll put the case in my backpack.
Okay.
Also, I'll take 3 lead bricks.
All right.
stealing
Each lead brick weighs 10
stuff.
pounds.
Each brick weighs 10 pounds?
Yes.
All right.
Are these bricks, in fact, bricks and not containers? Do I feel any seams? I'll go ahead and
Make an
investigate.
investigation check.
Yes.
Actually,
It's
I'm
just-
sorry, I misread that. Each brick weighs 25 pounds.
Well, in that case, I take 1 brick.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I just realized lead's a lot denser than I thought.
It's good in being in constant communion with my goddesses.
Uh-huh. You do not find any seams. It appears to be a solid brick.
Very good.
What are the dimensions of this brick?
It's like 6 inches long, and then probably 4 inches wide, 3 inches tall.
Damn, that's a hefty brick.
Yeah, that's why it weighs 25 pounds.
Give me the bricks. Damn
Is it
all.
refined? How valuable does it look?
It's 25 pounds of lead, so not very.
Yeah, just go ahead and give all the lead bricks to the child, and just make sure that they just like chew on them.
Speaking of things that are valuable, no one wanted the swords. I plan on yoinking all of them, or at least one of them if people want swords. That
Oh,
are
What are you
totally
going
that's
to
garbage.
do?
I don't loot garbage.
You could use it. Oh yeah, Bumble using a rusty sword instead.
Oh
So,
god.
Romulus, you would think that each brick, like basically, lead is like like 2 copper per pound.
Oh.
All right.
Well, it's 5 silver, but 25 pounds for 5 silver.
Oh, this brick isn't for sale.
It's a trade good, though.
Lead is useful, I imagine, for alchemy. And this is free supplies. Heavy
Can
stuff.
I go now? Can I?
Hmm?
I'm asking. Can I go now?
Is there anything else of value in this ship? In this, anything else of mystery?
Go ahead and make an investigation check to look around.
Mister,
Can I assist him?
What?
Are you proficient
go
in
now?
investigation?
You
I
can
am,
go
in
now.
fact- Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, I'm not proficient. No.
Then no, you cannot.
Bumble's gonna book it. Bumble's gonna book it to the ship. Me.
Okay, Bumble starts booking it. Sorry, Priest, what was that?
Which one does a yoink a longsword?
One of
Or all
rusty
no one wants
longswords.
it. Yep.
Okay.
Half of that is mine.
Half of 3? You can grab one.
Oh, half of the whatever's else in the half is in the chest.
Okay, you can have the rest of the lead bricks.
What else was in here?
Nothing.
Yeah,
Didn't-
nothing. You look around.
Oh,
And
there was a gap.
That's your
anything else
half.
in here.
Actually, it's more than half by weight.
All right, Bumble's going to set down her shield and lift up the chest to put it on the shield, and then tie her rope onto her shield, and then start pulling
Like a slut.
like a sled.
The empty
Oh.
chest?
No, didn't they put them back in?
No.
Oh, put them back in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
You do
Now-
that. What'll be?
Word of advice, child. You'll find it easier to move it across the water if you tie it around your waist.
Thank you. He's
So did I
fine.
see anything else?
No, there's nothing else in here.
Oh.
It's mine.
But I want to go recover. What's half of 3? 1, 2. I'm gonna recover my arrows.
So how many lead bars is
Okay.
there?
Yep.
in this
So if you
chest?
shot 3, you get 1 back. There are 15 lead bars inside the chest.
Okay, 15 lead bars.
Times 25.
Wait, why twice times 25?
That's how much they weigh per
That's the
bar.
weight.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. Let me use my calculator.
So
Plus the chest
But-
itself weighs 25 pounds.
Bumble wanted a rusty longsword. Anyone else? Going once? Going twice?
Take one.
All right.
What is that?
And I'll
Like
take the one.
400 pounds. Have fun with that, Bumble.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay. You have no problem carrying 400 pounds?
No, but dragging it is completely fine.
Oh, all right.
You asked.
You know those aren't particularly valuable, right? I don't think it's worth it for the.
Shut up! There.
Make sure to send her through the water back the line.
Someone's got to tell girls her common sense. That's just,
You make sure that rope
Hey,
is nice and secure.
hey.
You wouldn't want to lose it in the water.
Hayes, why do you think I said to make sure to tie it around your waist?
How else is she gonna
I'm gonna drag it. However, where's a tree? Oh wait, where's one of those rafts that what's his name?
No.
Well, I can use it.
No.
I can swim. Damn it. I think. Can I make a makeshift like can I take some tree, like cut some tree down with my teeth or whatever with with the
This
long
is what I-
sword? I
This
forgot.
is what I'm thinking. Wait a second. I could just get a donkey to get it across. Oh, wait a second. The donkeys. Where are the donkeys?
Back on the mainland, not on the island. You didn't bring them.
Probably fucking chilling in the canopy with
Alright,
the
can
trees.
I take the
I'm gonna
one
make
long
sure-
sword?
I'm gonna check in on them.
They're still there.
Can I take the one long sword and start chopping down a tree, and then I want to try and rope. I want to try and rope like 2 logs onto another 2 logs, like a square. Make a square of logs and put it underneath the shield and see if it floats.
So you're taking 4 logs and making a cross out of them.
No. Making a square.
Like the perimeter of a square?
Yes. I'm gonna tie them together in a square. Because there's 4 logs, there's 4 sides.
Yeah. Okay.
And wood floats.
Yeah.
Shield doesn't. Well, maybe. And if I put the shield on its back, onto the logs after I tie them together, will it float?
Just the shield? Sure.
No. If I put the shield on the logs,
Right, yeah. Just if you put just the shield on the logs, it floats.
okay, I'm gonna try and put 1 lead bar in there at a time.
Onto the shield.
In the shield. But yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you start stacking up lead bricks onto this raft. What are the rest of you doing while she's constructing and filling this thing?
Going back to the mainland to check on
Yeah,
my trusted
I
companion,
check on my donkeys.
yeah, I'm checking on my donkey, Mr. Edicus.
Taki. I need to check on welfare.
They are where you left them. Nothing has taken them.
This is good. I don't want a Bumble to be bubbling around with this thing. I'm just
No, I
gonna
Yes,
bring
definitely
the
yes,
donkeys
yes.
off. I'm gonna bring the
Yes,
donkeys over and offer to ferry the bricks through the
I'm,
donkeys.
I'm just going to swim
Okay.
over back to Mr. Edicus and hanging out with Mr. Edicus.
Can I tie each brick to the donkey, or is there a bag I can put it in?
I have saddlebags. Don't worry about it. It'll take some time
Saddlebags.
if possible.
I'm gonna empty out one of the saddlebags because I want all of it to be in the bars.
No, you're not touching these saddlebags.
Where am I
I will
gonna
have
put my
stuff.
bricks?
I will give you your bricks back as soon as we get to mainland.
Who are
I
you?
really don't want these bricks, by the way.
By the way, who are you?
Good question. I'll let you know when I figure it out.
What? Are you having an interdelastical mind complex?
I'm not sure who taught you that word, but I'm sure they were full of nonsense.
Wait, what was I trying to say? I forgot the word. An incontactual? No, like
Okay, moving on.
oh, what's the word?
Intrastatomyphatical?
Oh, it's like an intermedium mind complex. It's a complex where you're having like trouble finding out who you are.
A midlife crisis.
You
I
mean
believe that's just called
amnesia?
puberty.
Life crisis. An
Life crisis.
No, it's not that though.
Okay, I'm going to bed. You guys have a good night. I gotta get up.
Good night.
Have a good night, AGR.
Good night, AGR. Alright.
All right,
Yes,
you
but I ferry the bricks.
Can I ride the donkey?
Sure. I'll just
I
make sure
put
you're
my
secure.
phone and I chop on the donkey. Yay!
All right.
Well, what do you do?
I'm almost dead.
Well, with the help of the donkeys, you are able to ferry all of the lead bricks and the chest over to the mainland. You are now all off the island, back on the shore.
Can I sleep on the donkey?
I mean,
I would like a
it's
short.
all like a 5-minute ride, but yeah.
I would like a short rest. I think all of us got a little bit fucked up.
A little rest after my inhalation experience.
Yep. So I think we do a short rest on this island, and then we fuck off and try to go to the nearest village that
We were already on
wasn't.
the shore.
Oh, we are in the mainland. Mainland.
Yeah, you just took your donkeys and swam back.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah. And dry ourselves
Short rest,
off.
I can use my hit dice, right?
You have not taken a short rest, but yes, a short rest is where you would use hit dice.
Okay. I want to take a short rest on the donkey.
I imagine we can do that while we travel, right?
No, you
Well-
have to stop to take a short rest.
Okay. Well, we can just chill here for an hour.
Yeah, you could.
Might I recommend we get away from the shore? Given the number of freaky fish guys we've been fighting.
Sure, we can go into meadows a bit longer so we can see them a mile away if they, pursue us.
While we're busy getting our way to our short rest, I'm going to second wind myself for some regen.
You know, that's a good point.
That is entirely plausible. So how long do you guys walk away from the shore? Time-wise.
I nominate like 20 minutes. I don't think it should be too much of a concern.
Disagree. I think we should travel a full hour.
I kind of agree with him.
It matters not to me. I'm just more concerned about, oh shit, out of nowhere, the water. But if an hour makes you feel comfortable, no problem.
All right, you guys walk an hour inland, away from the water, into the hills. It's a nice, the rain has kind of slowly petered out, and, off in the distance you can see what looks to be a hint of sunlight.
Very good.
The ground kind of squelches under your feet as you walk through these grassy hills. At the end of the hour, you guys kind of are at like the top of a small hill. You can kind of see around you that there's more hills in all directions. Way off to the northeast is some woods, and you know that the hills end to the south and the southeast, which also takes you into like some kind of prairie, and eventually the trade road.
All right. After the short rest, I think we know where we're going.
Romulus. As
Yes?
you guys kind of arrive at the top of this hill, an hour after the water, you were kind of like absently scratching at your wounds, and now it's starting to really itch. And when you look down, you see these blue boils starting to form in and around the wounds.
Ooh.
Oh, shit. Hey, priestess.
And your constitution is reduced by 2, your charisma by 1.
You look like hell. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm getting kind of fucked up.
You also begin to feel feverish and like a tingle in your fingers and toes.
Got tingle in the fingers and toes, fever, and it got these fucking boils.
Those are pretty distinct.
Underdark.
Could I make a medicine check to see what's wrong with him?
Sure.
Can I take a short rest on the donkey?
And go ahead and, keep in communion with the good Lord.
Uh-huh. You've never seen anything of this like before in your life. You have no recollection of what this is.
Well, I don't know what the cause is, but I do know the symptoms. And I do have a herbalist kit. We are in the wilderness. Why don't you, guys take a short rest? One of you that's less fucked up, come with me in the woods. See if I can forge something to make for you with a herbalist kit. That's the best I can do for you. Otherwise, we could have you on the donkey and us get to a village. Hopefully, we can find an apothecary, someone to treat you, because I can't treat you.
I'd like to take
Yes.
my knife. Which wound has the largest, most nasty looking boils?
The one on your upper arm.
All right, I am going to, undress my armor there. Basically just gonna get out of my armor, and I'd like to take my dagger and very carefully try to create a small incision right at the base of it, like where the swelling comes in contact with the unswollen tissue.
Okay.
I'm assuming the gradient on the swelling is rather distinct and not
It
like
is. It's a boil,
okay.
so it's pretty distinct.
Yeah.
All right.
Right at the base.
You kind of start to lance it.
Keep my distance, and I'm gonna look for nearby signs of animal movement, predatory tracks.
Sure. So, Priestess, go ahead and make a survival check. And then Romulus, you kind of start to lance this boil. Blue, like black, almost black pus kind of flows out around your blade and onto your arm, and where it hits your arm, it begins to burn. And you kind of see it start to seep into the skin.
Away from the plague.
Holy fuck.
You take 1 point of necrotic damage as you notice that everywhere that it's seeping into your skin, new boils are beginning to form.
Got the plague.
You did notice the stat reduction, yes?
Off your whole arm, it's the only way.
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay, just making sure, because a lot of stuff happened.
Alright, the stat reductions were...
-2 to Constitution, -1 to Charisma.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay, there we go. Under magical bonus, I'll just stick that for now.
I'm just saying, I'm pretty good with a rapier, if you know what I mean. You want to be one arm,
Well, this isn't good.
You don't need 2 arms to throw a spear.
Shut up, child.
Priestess, it does not look like there are any large tracks around here. It's mostly rodents.
Okay.
Rodents? Boils? He has the plague.
Oh, it's like
Do I-
prairie dogs and shit.
Do I know anything to treat for boils?
Yes, but normal boils aren't that color, and they
No.
don't spread that quickly or in that manner. This is something else. So you could try to treat them as normal boils, but you have no idea what it would do.
I have an idea here, Remedius. You see, we have that liquid, magical liquid. You know, you did your little taste test, and maybe you do a little drippy test on these boils. Just, fuck it, see what happens.
What liquid?
That's fair enough. And
Whispering.
be silent, child. Yeah, I'm going to acquire one of those vials, and I will.
Let's get that other vial and everyone else away from that. I'm not sure how that's going to react. And
Yeah, honestly, all of you guys just kind of stay away from the card for now.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna grab the other vial and move away.
Leave the other vial for now, Takashi.
It's gonna explode.
We have no. I am actually concerned that a violent reaction will occur.
Yeah, so everybody back off.
Yeehaw, donkey!
So
My donkey
everyone's
with
gone.
me.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So anything I've touched, we're gonna leave that on the cart.
Did you catch leprosy?
Yes. I've caught super leprosy, syphilis, hemorrhagic fever, lockjaw AIDS.
Like,
I have caught getting fucked on a
Ronald
microscopic
Herpes.
level. Yeah. So I'm going to take the little vial and I'm going to just carefully drip it onto the wound I have lanced.
Okay. You drip it on to the open boil, which is still seeping that dark blue liquid, that pus. And I'm going to need you to roll a D100.
Oh boy, I love doing this.
I always have good ideas.
Spoiler alert: 1 through 99 is very bad.
I don't care. I just love it when he says roll a D100. 9.
Okay. It tingles a little.
Oh, another one.
All right, I'm going to cap that, put it back in the case, and put the case back in my backpack.
Okay.
So we don't know what the fuck's going to happen with those since I just touched them, and apparently me touching stuff results in necrotic damage.
No, it was you. It was that pus, coming out of the boil that caused the necrotic damage.
I'm not proficient in medicine.
You didn't take any damage until you lanced it, is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
fair enough.
It'd be fairly
Still.
straightforward. You lanced it, and then you took necrotic damage from when the pus into that burning sensation, the extra boils. Yeah.
Yeah, but miasma theory. If I'm covered in miasma and I've been sitting on my card for an hour.
Yeah, but
covered all
lancing
my
is what
shit.
let the miasmatic liquid out.
Right.
Anyway. So, what do you do now?
How far to the nearest village from here?
To the nearest village. That would be. These are, I believe, 6-mile hexagons. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15 hexes.
Remember the short rest.
So 90 miles.
90 miles.
Yeah.
So if we gotta treat this here.
It's about 4 days travel to the nearest village.
Okay. Well, let's get our short rest in. I didn't see any obvious tracks of a predator, but I have an owl up keeping a watch for us while we tend to our wounds.
Yeah. You guys
Alright,
sit
so we're
there
sleeping now?
for an hour. Oh, you're taking like a 1 hour nap.
So can I roll my thingies?
Yes, the hour has passed. You may roll your thingies. You guys have taken a short rest.
Am I also able to roll thingies?
Yes.
Oh, wait, Under. I do have a second. It is related to the short rest. I have a question about mechanics of Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
Does it work on insects?
That is really cheesy. You know that, right?
Yeah, but healing is healing. And if,
I'm gonna say you would have to get like a massive insect. Like it needs sufficient energy to draw from, and a single insect would not be enough.
fair enough.
So insects in and of themselves, yes, there's no problem with using insects. The problem is you can't just find a fly and smash it and get health from it. It's
Okay.
The fly doesn't have enough eldritch energy to give you.
Reasonable. If nothing's immediately obvious, immediate surroundings of a suitable target, then I'll just take a short rest.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing immediately obvious in these surroundings.
Okay. Hey, look at that.
Underdark. The really nasty looking large boil.
Well, it's multiple boils. It's not one boil.
Right, but the really nasty looking one. The one on the
Okay.
shoulder.
Sure.
I am going to hop off my cart, get about 5 feet from it. I'm going to take off my shirt.
Uh-huh.
And exactly how runny is my pitch?
It's pitch. It's like tar.
I
It's not very runny.
Okay.
It can splash with enough force, but I'm trying to think what's a because you just said you're not familiar with pitch itself, or tar.
Like I've seen stuff used in road construction, but I don't think I've ever seen
Was
like
it liquid or was it just asphalt? Was it the little rock thing, black little rocks, or was it actual liquid tar?
It looked predominantly rocky.
Yeah, that's asphalt. That's a mixture of basically
And then
pea gravel and tar.
Yeah, and then I've seen a little bit of like at a distance, how they finish a driveway. You know, they get it from being like the rocky stuff to being smooth. Is it like that?
Not exactly, because that stuff doesn't have the cohesional stickiness that you would see in it. I'm trying to think of what's a good way. Did you ever, as a kid, mix like water and cornstarch together to make that non-Newtonian fluid?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. It's got about that viscosity.
Okay, so it is still fairly it doesn't move very readily.
It's molasses. Let's say it has about the viscosity of molasses.
All right. I am going to using that dagger to kind of butter the wound. I'm going to functionally attempt to butter this with pitch.
Okay, you butter your boil in pitch. This ought to be good.
Yep.
Okay. There's no immediate effect.
I'm going to
Romulus, wait.
I'm going to grab a piece of wood to bite down on, and I am going to
Does common sense tell me this is a horrible idea?
Actually, it might not be. Burning
and
out
I'm going
wounds
to light it.
and like infected wounds can help. It's an unknown. It's unknown what this effect is, so it might help. It might not. You honestly, your opinion from your common sense would be kind of a coin flip on this.
I see.
And that's why I'm engaging in the most violent way I could possibly attempt to fix this.
I am taking my donkey and backing away from the flammable man.
Okay.
Yep. I'm going to
do the
begin to
same.
try to burn out that wound.
Okay. You light the boil on fire. It hurts. A lot. The boil pops. Blue, dark blue liquid kind of flows down your shoulder a bit.
More boils pop up.
Stinging as it goes down. The pitch eventually going out. So, You take 4 points of fire damage. And another 3 points of necrotic damage, as the boils have now spread even further, dribbling down your back and your front.
All right. I would like to pull my water skin,
Uh-huh.
and I would like to attempt to wash out the bursted boil.
Okay. Yeah, you start pouring water on it. It stings a bit, but that stinging goes down, revealing kind of a messed up looking shoulder wound.
How deep is it?
Do you poke it to tell?
Gloved finger, yes.
Okay. So yeah, you kind of reach in there. It stings like, oh, get out. It's probably only an 1/8 inch deep.
All right.
So it's it's a boil. It's about that deep.
I'm going to take one of my other little pitch grenades. Going to place it, light it up. That way it's kind of creating a little, I suppose in a way, almost like a little convenient little Bunsen burner.
Okay.
I just realized that's, yeah. I'm going to begin heating the dagger blade and then pressing that into the large hole. Basically, I'm going to like procedurally cauterize it.
Sure. You start doing that. In the meanwhile, Igor, Mister, are you here?
Mister.
Yes.
So yeah, you've done your short rest and you're watching him kind of experiment on his boils, and you kind of notice that your wounds are also itchy, and you also have some blue boils coming from those wounds. So, Mister,
Well, fuck.
your constitution has been reduced by 1. Your charisma has been reduced by 4. Neither of these reductions can take you below 3. I don't know what your charisma started at.
Is this permanent?
Probably
don't
not.
know.
You don't know, but as a player, I'll tell you so you don't mess up your sheet. No, it's when you get this shit cleared up, it'll be back to normal. But
If we get this shit cleared up.
Yes, if you get the shit cleared up, it'll go back to normal. But as long as you have these boils, you have these 2 stat reductions. So a -1 to con, a -4 to charisma, to a minimum of 3. Because I don't know where your charisma started at.
16. Just
Oh,
like
okay.
my charisma, my constitution.
Oh, okay. So not horrible to you.
Warlock. That is horrible to me.
Okay, yeah, that's significantly worse.
I mean, I lost all my fucking things. Now drop down to
Let's find a village healer as soon as possible. We need to get to a town.
Okay.
That's what I propose. I'm ready to fuck off before things get worse. I mean, things look already pretty fucking bad, but
Cover him in pitch just to be safe.
Hey, Under.
Yes, you are able to cauterize your boil. It is not bleeding.
Excellent. Excellent. So I'm not sure how much is going to help me, but do I have any knowledge of alchemy that I think would be reasonably helpful in this circumstance for either mitigating or attempting to cure this ailment?
So you wouldn't think so, no. Like if you'd been poisoned, maybe like you would know as an alchemist that eating charcoal might help. But this is, as far as you can tell, this is either a disease or a curse of some kind. Neither of which your alchemist supplies will help with.
Out of curiosity, when these boils burst, how violent is the bursting?
Not like explosively violent. Like think like a bad pimple bursting. But they're
Okay.
boil sized, so like there's more liquid coming out of them.
Okay. I think I have a possible solution.
Do you know?
All right. So far, all these wounds would be on my upper body, right? Because I haven't taken off my pants. At least as far as splatter goes.
Yeah, well,
All
more
right.
dribbling than splatter.
Right. All right, so I have got an idea. All right. So I am going to take this dagger that I have been using to, butter my my boils.
Uh-huh.
And so I'm going to try to heat it up using, heat up the tip and get some pitch applied to that pointed end. And my goal here is going to be lance the boil to try to burn the this black ichor or blue pussy ichor as it bleeds out.
Okay. A couple of things. So you're going to heat up the dagger and then put pitch on it.
Or put pitch on it and then heat it. Either way.
So how are you heating up a dagger?
With the other thing of pitch I have. I got
fire,
a little
in other words.
Yeah, the fire.
So you're going to be sticking this dagger, whether it's in pitch or not, into the fire to heat it up, and then you're going to be putting pitch either onto the dagger or you would have inserted the pitch into the fire.
Is there a tree within 10 feet?
What? Sorry, you guys were talking
No,
over each
there's
other.
not a tree within 10 feet. I'm confused as to exactly what you're trying to do. Are you trying to have the flame, like a tip of your dagger on fire with the pitch there?
Yeah, so basically with the smaller boils, I'm attempting to get burning pitch. I'm trying to get the fire in contact with the pus as it emerges.
Okay.
And my goal here is effectively to try to, basically burn the pus away with
Do you know
the pitch as I lance
that when you burst the boil with after buttering it with pitch and lighting it on fire, that an
infection spread.
Yeah, it didn't exactly like burn off. It wasn't flammable.
They make like rags and shirts to dab pus and prevent it from dripping. And just moving around.
But
I'm asking you, are you sure you want to do that?
That's a good point. Okay, so clearly the violent route has only worked to a limited.
I suggest if you plan on popping more, you do so with like a rag or something.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
I like the sound of that.
Pop a pimple, so the pus doesn't get all over, All
right, so I will
This is well protected.
Okay,
I'm gonna mold earth, get myself full cover between me and Romulus. Yes. Okay, and I'm gonna see through the eyes of my owl familiar, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try to provide as much cover for the owl as possible using mold earth. I'm gonna see through its eyes. I'm gonna hold my action to prestidigitate whatever godforsaken horrible fluid comes from this man. That's what I'm doing, okay? Because this is morbid, but this is clearly getting worse. I don't want him to die right in front of me without me doing something.
I imagine you've basically molded the earth into this shape. Oh wow, it's 26 fucking meg. Shit.
This is
There you
social
go.
distancing. This is the glass barrier.
This shit, basically.
Yep, social distancing, glass barrier, test environment, medieval ghetto style, with the bird being my eyes. Yes.
Okay.
All right.
You put some earthworks between you and him.
So,
But you did catch my held action, right?
No.
I'm an attempt to prestidigitate whatever pus comes out to prevent it from seeping in. I don't announce that I'm doing this, but I'm going to
Okay.
try.
Sure. I got you.
all right. So, I have access to a blanket. I would like to cut off a section of that, and I'm going to then use the knife to punch like a little slit through it.
Okay.
I will then take that, layer it over one of the more isolated boils if I can find one,
Okay.
lance it, and attempt to use the blanket to wick away the pus before it comes in contact with more skin.
Okay. Sure. So you lay the blanket on. You go for the lance. Blue, blackish liquid kind of comes out of the boil, seeps into the rag. This time you only take 4 points of necrotic damage, as it spreads, but not nearly as far. Just kind of like a little ring of it immediately around the boil. So it helped, but wasn't perfect.
Was I able to prestidigitate to further reduce or anything? Ineffective?
Prestidigitation I don't think would be able to affect this, actually.
Okay, well now I know.
I'm just checking, because I think there's a restriction in it, in prestidigitation that would prevent it.
There might be.
All right. Underdark.
Yeah, it wouldn't help.
Here's the next important question. How soon after I lit the large boil on fire did it burst?
Like half a second.
Okay.
You know, you're pretty sure it was more that the fire compromised the skin than like any action as a result of exposure to heat. You didn't boil it, if you'll pardon the pun, so much as you just destroyed the skin holding it together.
The tissue that I have, that I've now seared. After I'd kind of cleaned it out the first time before I started with the water, what color was the tissue?
Well, it had taken on the boils you haven't lanced have that blue hue to them. Afterwards, when it kind of has a like a fleshy tone, I want to say. It's darkened because it's kind of stained by the material, but it's still flesh.
Right. So it kind of has that appearance that if you have a large misshapen wart after it's cut out, it's got that weird kind of lumpy holeness to it. Or are we talking other medical boils where the material itself is isolated in a kind of interior sac or cyst inside the skin?
Yeah, it's like a cyst.
So it's got like that sac membrane left?
Yes.
Okay.
How quickly does it form a new boil? Doesn't that take some time?
It happens within like a second. It is a rapid progression.
I really feel like this is beyond our control. We need to
Did somebody
immediately
here
fuck
take
off.
one of the rusted blades?
I did.
Toss it over.
Did. I mage hand the blade to you.
Am I able to attempt to try to study this blade? Like,
So that's what I was thinking, but without a kit.
I'm trying to figure out what I can do. Trying to use non-modern medical knowledge. Is there anything I can glean from the blade that I know of, either alchemy or perhaps even history or survival, from this that could be useful?
I would say go ahead and make an intelligence check with proficiency, because you are proficient with alchemist tools. Let's see what you know.
Lucky the 2.
Go ahead.
Well,
I will take a 4 plus 3 over a 2 plus 3.
I mean, okay. You know nothing.
Okay. I will cast the blade aside.
We'd add Jon Snow to the end of that.
You do notice that after handling the blade with your hands, your hands are fine.
What's the blade wrapped with?
Huh?
What's on the blade handle?
Oh, the handle. It looks to be leather wrapped on wood.
Okay.
It's pretty typical for the era.
Right.
The blade itself is coated in rust.
Indeed.
I have a spare set of traveler's clothes. Can I tear off like a pant leg or something and wrap the sharp pointy end around it with Mage Hand?
Like, just the tip?
Not the tip, like the sword, the sharp stuff.
The blade itself.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I do that. I'm now going to have to put on my sheet traveler's clothes with 1 pant.
Alright.
Half a pair of pants.
You guys will just give me the other pant leg to wrap the other one.
Yeah, here, take it, thanks.
Is there any pus currently not on my body I can acquire? Like a...
No.
Okay.
Well, I suppose the stuff that's soaked into the rag. So yeah, the stuff that's soaked into the rag.
The stuff soaked in the rag I don't think will work. Fuck it. Okay. I am going to lance another boil. I'm not trying to burst it, just acquire a bit of pus on the blade of the dagger.
Okay. Please.
Why are you doing this?
Please,
for fuck's sake!
Make a dex. Are you proficient in medicine?
Nope.
All right. Please make a dex check. A dexterity abilities check.
What are you doing now?
He's attempting
Something
to
with
lance
disadvantage
a boil
-2
without trying to burst it. So you have to be very precise with it.
Oh shit! Maybe that works.
So you're pulling the dagger out, having gotten a little dab of the pus on it. When you realize that the boil, it basically starts leaking pus all over your skin.
Acceptable.
So it only forms new boils in kind of like a small little area around it. As it kind of slowly dribbles off and gets absorbed into your skin, you take 3 more necrotic damage.
And Priestess, to answer your question of why I'm doing this, because at least one other party member is currently growing boils. So I might as well as try to head off the questions we'll inevitably have.
You're gonna kill yourself at
I'd
this
like
rate.
to attempt to experiment with the pus I have on the blade.
Oh, don't tell me you're going to eat it.
No.
He's gonna
God,
pee on it.
no.
Okay, what exactly are you doing? Because you don't have an alchemist kit to experiment on it with.
This is true. I don't have an alchemist kit, but I do have oil. I'd
Okay.
like to see how it interacts with oil.
And how do you do that? What do you do exactly here? Like you just dump it into a vial of oil?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm curious to see if basically is like oil soluble.
Okay.
And I'm also going to test this with water solubility.
Okay, so you dab it into the oil, kind of swirl it around a little bit. Your blade is now coated in oil, but it looks like the pus did not dissolve in it.
Okay.
So then you kind of, rinse your blade off with some water.
Does it float?
It did float in the oil, and when you kind of put a bit of it onto water, you notice that it does dissolve. It is water soluble.
Water soluble and floats on oil.
Yeah.
Party to the beach. I'm gonna hop on Mr. Edicus and I am going to travel an hour to return to the sea.
Okay. Is everyone else going with you?
I mean, yeah, but I'm socially distancing at this point. Just 6 feet social. No, fuck that. This is a good 15 feet away. From
I
anyone
could
infected that I
follow. Keep my rapier ready in case he decides to commit seppuku.
Sure. All right, so you guys, walk the hour back to the shoreline. About 10 minutes from the shore. Bumbles.
What?
You notice that your wounds that you got from that fight also begin to itch, and that boils are growing.
But I did a whole bunch of constitutions, like good ones, didn't I?
You only had to fail once. So your constitution is reduced by 3. Your charisma by 1.
It only takes 1 weak roll to break the chain of success.
Okay, so let me put that somewhere.
I offer my seppuku services to Bumble.
Wait, Priestess, do you have the ability to create holy water?
No. I remember I was... No.
Con is -2.
Well, shit.
Con is -3.
We need a healer.
What else?
We don't have a
-1 to
healer.
charisma.
Yes, we need to go to a village. Or something.
I mean, he could try since he wants to be a test subject, going in the water and popping them in the water.
I think that's what he was actually planning on doing.
Very close to it, yes. But you see, I don't want it coming in contact with my skin. And it apparently floats on oil.
It dissolves in water.
Yes.
If
However,
you
if
pop
I
them
just pop them
in water-
underwater, that runs the risk that it might come in contact with my skin again.
I don't know. I'm not very smart. Sorry.
Well, I'm gonna let you know that I can make little trenches with Cantation Mold Earth.
Can you do anything that heals?
No.
Don't take this the wrong way. I'm a little disappointed right now. I say as my wounds seep, fucking blood plasma, nigger.
I really wish I could help, but the only thing I could give you is a quick death.
Oh no, I can do that myself.
So you
So let's head to the town.
Am I able to get to I'm going fucking for the shore.
Yeah, the hour has passed. You are at the shore.
Okay. I'm at the shore. Alright.
So we're turned all the way
I
back.
strip
now?
to the nude
Wow, idiot.
after telling the child to look away.
Okay.
I'm not looking away.
Romulus
Then
is
using
now
the
a sex
large quantities of oil. And actually, you know what? This gets actually. Hey, does tar wash off?
Sort of. Typically, when I've ever had to clean off my hand, I had to use what's called Gojo. It's this orange soap that
Orange. Yeah.
It's
Oh
also known
wow.
as Orange Goo. Basically, it's or also I think another brand is Lava. It's basically a soap that contains a surfactant and pumice that's ground up in it, and the pumice acts as an abrasive, and you basically grind it off your skin.
All right.
I
So
have seen people use SOS pads also to remove it.
All right. So it sounds like the tar will create a useful protective layer potentially. You know, I see this is also why bathing is potentially a little bit discouraged. The dirt creates a helpful protective layer against disease and miasma. All right. So I am going to take pitch, and I'm going to apply it kind of a rather generous surface area around each boil, but leaving the boil itself exposed. Like you know those little kind of pads that you would apply to your foot if you had like a wart or a corn?
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
Okay.
But with pitch.
Uh-huh.
So I'd like to apply that with the tar around each boil.
Sure. You can do that. You basically will end up having to use probably 1 grenade's worth of pitch to do it.
That works for me. 1 second while I jot that down. All right. So based on the fact that it would appear to be oil insoluble, I am then going to... what body parts is it currently located on?
Your right arm, upper and lower. Your right shoulder, front and back. Your left ribs.
All right. I would then like to basically cover myself in oil. Actually, you know what? I'll put on my breeches again. That'll be an extra layer of protection. I'll make sure that gets, moistened with oil.
Okay. How much oil do you have?
We're
I'm
talking about
glad you
Romulus.
asked.
Because this isn't just smearing it around some targeted zones. This is like you're
17.
covering yourself in it. 17
I have
what?
17 vials of oil.
How big is a vial?
Flask or vial? Because those are very important distinctions.
Actually, it might be a flask. Hold on. I think it's a flask.
They're typically sold by the flask.
Yeah. Okay. So this is a flask.
All right. So
Yeah,
a flask is about a pint. So you need to use probably 4 flasks worth to completely coat yourself in it.
All right. I do so.
Okay.
All right. So let's see. And each boil is surrounded by a solid. Actually, how dense are the clusterings on my body?
Pretty dense.
Okay, I use a little more pitch to make sure that there's a generous, like no man's land between the infected tissue region and the uninfected tissue region.
Okay.
All right, so tar has been applied. Oil has been applied to the body. Fuck. Okay, and tar, oil. Yeah, fuck it. I'll put my boots back on.
All right. You have your boots on, your breeches. You are covered in oil.
I am going to wade out into the water.
Uh-huh.
And now that each of these boils are hopefully isolated and I have oil on me, I am going to start lancing the boils and washing those areas out. Basically, my hope here is that if this is in fact oil insoluble, it will prevent it from coming in contact with skin at greater distances than the no man's land I've created, which hopefully it will not seep through since it's, tar. And I'm
Okay.
hopefully able to just get it to get out into the water and engage in its water solubility.
Sure. So you start lancing all of these boils. The tingling kind of ebbing and flowing.
Moving away from I'm basically like crab walk as I do this, so I'm not like sitting in a, consistent puddle of the stuff.
Okay, sure. And, you're moving around, you're doing that. You're lancing it. You don't see them spreading to other parts of your body. And I'm going to need a con save at this point. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you kind of do like a first pass and you're able to remove a bunch of them. You regain a point of constitution and charisma. So if I recall, that brings your constitution or your charisma back up, and you're only down 2 points of constitution. Yeah? Am I remembering that correctly?
I thought it was -2 constitution. I could have gotten that wrong though.
I just don't remember. Because you wrote it. I assumed you wrote it down, so I just didn't.
Yeah, I have it down as -2 constitution.
Okay, and then -1 charisma.
Yep.
All right, so yes, you're only at -1 constitution at the moment. You've gotten most of the boils. There's still some left. Do you just keep doing it?
Does it look like new ones have reformed?
No. It does.
Excellent.
Not.
I double check to make sure these remaining boils have the apparently functional safeguards in place, and I continue the process.
Okay. Please make another Constitution saving throw as you continue to remove these boils.
One second. Bugger. I don't have any luckies left.
Yeah. So you're lancing them. It's helping. Until you accidentally move the hand that you're holding that dagger with through a cloud of this stuff underwater. And it kind of like the interface between your hand and that handle starts to feel itchy. You take 8 necrotic damage as you realize the boils have spread to your right hand.
Shit.
As you're looking at it, you think maybe that the grip with the oil and stuff kind of rubbed it off and it got in there.
Mm-hmm. I will resurface and reapply countermeasures.
Okay. Are you doing another full set or just partials?
Are they all isolated to the hand at this point?
Yes, only your hand got hit.
The rest of them are all gone?
Yes.
All right. Wait, so what's a full set versus partial?
Oh, like are you using up a grenade's worth of pitch and smearing it all around your wrist, basically, and are you dumping another 4 flasks of oil on yourself?
Let's see. I will apply the oil to the upper torso. Am I able to keep my head above water?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, so I'll just apply it to the upper torso, like up to the, like, just below the chin. And my arms, forearms, and hands. I will put pitch onto the surfaces of my skin on my hand that do not currently possess boils, so, isolating them again.
Okay.
Put oil on the boils, and then I'll begin lancing.
You're going into the water first, right?
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd have to do at least the application outside the water, right?
Right. So you got out of the water to the application, then you just said you started the lancing, so I was making sure you went back into the
Oh,
water.
yes, back in the water.
Okay. Yeah, so you do that. You use up another 2 flasks of oil and a grenade's worth of pitch. And then you just start lancing, and yeah, you start scraping them off your hand. Please make a con save.
Confused on what he's actually doing.
Well, either he's going to
No
kill it
choice
or
but to
he's
take
going
this.
to die.
So since it was in your right hand, you were holding the dagger in your left hand.
Mm-hmm. It'd be kind of
you're-
ridiculous to be doing this with the right hand.
It'd be rather impressive if you could manage to do this with your left hand, but then your left hand starts itching. And you take another point of necrotic damage as you realize that while you may have lanced the boils on your right hand, your left hand now has a problem.
How many boils?
Enough. 7, let's say.
Instead of just
Right.
starving to get rid of them, let's go to the town. That's the best option for us. Jesus Christ.
We don't know how fast these things progress, and judging by how it's progressed
Alright,
so
how
far,
long has this been under?
Since Romulus had them, 3 hours.
Okay, do I have anything showing, like...
Yeah,
a
you still have
progression?
boils.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but do they move? Are they...
it's 4 days to
No.
the nearest town.
No, they
We don't know
do
how
nothing.
fast.
They just itch.
Yeah, and I haven't scratched them at all. And Bumble's a little bit like... moving it someplace else. When something's itchy, I always, like me personally, when something's itchy, I just like cause pain somewhere else and like put the mind someplace else. That's what I would do.
When he goes in the water with the oil and pitch, this stays on him? I don't.
For the most part, it will eventually wash away, but oil and pitch are not water soluble. They don't dissolve in water, so they don't instantly get washed off like blood would.
Yeah.
So
he has some
thought
time that he can do stuff like that in.
Hey, hooded lady, can I take your donkey to town? 'Cause honestly, I think he's just trying to kill himself and cover himself with boils.
No, his condition's improving. His health is absolutely atrocious, but whatever he's doing is working.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, it's not safe for you to go alone.
I encourage her to leave.
Any other takers?
You could go, but you can't have my donkey.
Is your donkey or her donkey?
I have my own donkey.
I
Yeah.
don't want you having my donkey and wandering off God knows where. No.
These donkeys could be good luck like the other ladies.
Yeah, Underdark, I'm basically going to repeat the right-hand process on the left-hand process until I win,
Okay.
or
So-
this disease wins.
Yeah. All right. So you start scraping them off. I need another con save.
But didn't you have gloves?
They got through the gloves.
Damn.
The water carried it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They're like chain or leather gloves. They're not waterproof.
Yeah, if it wasn't the gloves, it probably would have been the forearm or some crap.
It's better than his junk.
Oh.
All right, you are able to scrape them off without reinfecting yourself, and you regain that last point of charisma or constitution. I can't remember which.
Constitution.
Constitution, yes. So you come up, your hands and your arms are kind of a mess, bloody mess, but you don't have any boils currently.
Oh man, this shit is gonna scar, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Out of curiosity, if I rub some chalk in the wound, will it make like some really, really nice, like, white, obvious scars?
No, it doesn't work.
Damn it. Well, wait, so I'm cured?
Well, you have no more boils and you've recovered your stats.
Without walking through the area I was just at, I'm going to get the fuck out of the water.
Okay, yeah, you get out of the water.
It just occurs to me, what stops it from happening again an hour later? I don't say anything, of course.
To be honest, I have no idea. All I know is that this might have worked.
It did a thing. It did an observable thing.
Yes, and honestly, that's all I can really do.
Yeah.
I'm a fighter, man. I fight with fire, I fight with spears, and you know what? Even if it's a microbe, I fight that with a sharp point too.
So what do you
I don't
guys
know
do
if anyone else wants to do anything that, like, he
I want
did,
to
but
go. He probably made it worse. We just don't see it now. We have a little spot, and as it goes more, I just want to keep going to place.
So that dagger,
Uh-huh.
that I was just like lancing things with,
Yes.
I'm gonna wrap that in a piece of cloth.
Okay. Alright, so what do you guys do now?
we should go to the nearest village. Preferably the one that was not associated with the dragon.
Agreed. I'm not going to re-equip the equipment I was wounded in, just in case for now.
If prestidigitation didn't do anything with that oozing, I doubt it'll do anything for the equipment.
That's true.
How tall are you?
6'4", 200 pounds.
Never mind. I was going to offer my heavy duster, but I don't think it would fit you. I'm almost a foot shorter than you.
The heavy duster on Romulus, like the sleeves are like all ripped at the shoulder, and he can't have an undershirt on, otherwise it's too tight.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one of my uses of a medical kit to attempt to treat the wounds I've inflicted upon myself. Oh wait, no, I can't. Medical kits don't do that. Do they?
Only if you have the healer's feet. Otherwise, they can just stabilize you if you fall unconscious.
If I survive to next level, I am taking that feat.
Do it.
All right, yeah. So I believe that concludes the Romulus disease, treatment experiment.
Damn, that was... How long did that take in-game?
In-game, you guys have basically done this for 3 hours. You've lost 3 hours
Holy
doing
fuck.
this. That includes
2 hours
the
of
hour
travel.
traveling back to... That includes the hour
Oh,
traveling
back and forth, yeah. Okay, that sounds reasonable, yeah.
2 hours of travel, 1 hour of Romulus, engaging in self-mutilation.
Right. So what do you guys do now?
Well, let's go to a village. The nearest village, minus the one associated with the dragon.
Also, everyone that has boils, I recommend that you stay away from your party members.
Bumble... I'm going to look at the saddle of the donkey. I'm assuming Bumble went on the donkey on the way back because I didn't say anything. Because I didn't see the... You can't ride the donkey, I'm sorry.
But I've already been on the donkey, so we don't know anything.
Just don't be on the donkey. Don't do it. No.
You've developed boils. If they rupture, they might infect the donkey.
Yeah.
Well, easy. I won't rupture them. Unlike somebody.
You might not be able to help it. We don't know how these things work.
Mm-hmm. They might begin to self-rupture. If pressure builds
Fine.
up significantly.
Don't get off the donkey because idiots be idiots. We should have already been on the way.
So Gilbert, out
Want
of character, you should
Romulus to
totally
be only
second wind if you
close to
haven't already, because holy shit.
I need a short rest before I can do that.
Oh. How much
We'd like
daylight
to,
do we
we'd
have?
like to hang out for an hour.
Is there anything here that I could, like, gleam from for use of herbalism under? Any flowers or vines?
Yeah, go ahead and make an herbalism kit check.
Okay, then I have no problems with the short rest. I would preferably like to do this during the short rest.
Sure, you can do that.
Is everyone else okay with the short rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, you guys rest for an hour. You do your check. Nothing happens during the hour. You have a short rest.
Herbalism check, did I hear?
Yes, so that'd be an intelligence herbalism kit with your kit bonus. So you'd be proficient in it.
Am I able to keep in communion with the good Lord while I do this?
Yes.
Huzzah! And if it helps, I'd prefer to like treat some symptoms similar to this. They probably won't help, but that's what's in my mind.
Yeah, you're not really able to find any herbs or flowers that would like help with symptoms per se. You are able to find herbs and stuff to make another healer's kit.
Could I just make it like raw material components? Like 5 gold worth? I think that's what a healer's kit is, right?
Yeah, you can have a healer's kit worth of material components.
Cool beans. Thanks.
Yep. Just checking on the price. Let's see here. Healer's kit. Healer's kit. 5 gold. Yep. All right. So, yeah, the hour has passed. It is midday. You guys setting off, or you doing more?
Yeah.
All right. You set off, spending the remainder of the day heading to the southeast towards the closest village, which you know is probably either Rakvorvu or Kankin. Just depends on whether you go more east or more south. You're not sure. Like, you're heading in the direction that would take you towards the road. You don't know which one you're going to hit first.
All right.
Then the sun goes down, and you guys make camp in the hills.
No trees?
There's one tree.
See, I see this nice hammock here, and I want to use it. Yes, I am going to use the hammock.
Okay. How are you setting up the hammock with one tree? What are you tying the other end to?
2 branches sprouting from the tree.
Oh, like way up in the canopy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, you can set up the hammock up there.
I open the book, the spooky book I have, and it gives me a very familiar list.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
There's nowhere to conceal your donkeys unless you bury them.
Mold earth.
So you're burying your donkeys.
I'm not going to literally bury them, but there's going to be a divot where they're not obviously seen from the distance. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. Sure. Okay. Yeah. You guys set up camp. You carve a little dry moat for your donkeys to sit in.
I attempt to cover the tracks
Yep.
that we have set up.
Uh-huh. Why don't you go ahead and make a stealth check as you do that?
I'm going to be honest. I got scale mail. Is this going to affect the stealth check? Because if it
No.
does, okay, good.
No, in this case, particularly, we'll say it's fine.
Okay. That's
All
my
right.
attempt.
All right. Yes, you do that. You guys go to sleep, and I think we will call the session here for tonight.
We shall find.